Always better fun and great is always the best. That's dead or not. You just get garbage. More dagger. Go down, boys. Get cracking. Go down, boys. They're stuck in, boys. Go down, boys. Get cracking. Go down, boys. They're stuck in, boys. Jokes. Always better fun and great is always the best. That's dead or not. You just get garbage. More dagger. Go down, boys. Get cracking. Go down, boys. They're stuck in, boys. Go down, boys. Get cracking. Go down, boys. They're stuck in, boys.
Good evening, everyone. I'm not on screen. That's better. Hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome to Lazy Mini Painting. I'm Laz, the strange person who you've just been listening to go whoa through all that music. Thank you for everyone who's come to join me. Everyone in chat. So we've got Almuth. Yes, Almuth, we are in, and it is apparently working. All well and good. All well and good. Good evening, Beaky. And the Muffin Person. Good evening. How are you doing, mate? I'm obviously Brody and John, who I said hello to while I was making my cup of tea, which I do now have. Cheers. I'll say I was making my cup of tea. Sparkles was making the cup of tea while I was running around like a headless chicken. That's what was actually happening. So what have we got tonight? We have got Orcs again. Orcs. Orcs is what we've got. Because Orcs is the best. Yeah, bit of it's coming out tonight. Just a pre-warning for anyone who's not been here before. No, I'm not completely sane. Yes, I have things mentally wrong with me. So, no, I'm not dangerous, because I'm behind the camera. So we're all right. We're good. We're good. Yeah, you gotta give it Almuth. Gotta give it to Almuth. He did do a cracking job with that tune, didn't he? I sent him random bits of, yes, dead or not, go get 'em, boys. No, loads of crap like that, and he put them all into that. Don't know how he got it out of it, but he did. He got more out of it than what I was even thinking of. I have sent him a couple more samples that are probably going to test his music capabilities way beyond that one ever did. Fagram, good evening. Good evening, welcome in. The stage is coming along nicely. I just need to pluck up the courage to pull out that soldering iron again and crack on with the boards. I also need to speak to Lee at Anfield Road, because he said he was going to do the spare one for me. I've got it boxed up and ready. I just need for him to go, yep, send it over, Chief, and I'll get cracking. As soon as he does that, I'll send him the spare one. And between the two of us, hopefully we'll get one working Bluetooth speaker. In the meantime, however, I've got lots and lots of yellow to paint, because that was not very even now that I've given it a chance to dry, and I'm coming back and looking at it. We're going for yellow because freebooters. And that's what we want freebooters. Ali, good evening, good evening, good evening. Oh, Sparkles gets 2 highs. Ooh. Somebody special, isn't she? Right, now that I've used the rubbish brush and got all the paint off that, we'll go back to the actual good brushes. I only use that brush to actually get stuff out of the pot, whereas I've actually got some decent brushes to actually paint with. So what is everybody up to this evening? And that reminds me, I have thank you to Almuth as well for this afternoon or this evening, because he helped me sort out quite a few issues. So Patrick, have I missed Patrick? Where's Patrick? Bloody Rush. Hello. Oh, Brody. No, Brody Rush. And where for Miss Patrick? Oh, Patrick, I'm so sorry. There you are. There you are. I found you. Yeah, hello, Patrick. Patrick Dungeons. There we go. I found him. Ali, your reputation precedes you. Putting magnets on Death Guard. Oh, that sounds like a... Yeah, I don't like magnets. Magnets don't like me. So I stay away from magnets. If you are one of the few, though, who can actually do them, though, that actually do them and get magnets right, they are good because it means you're not just sat with one loadout. You can play WYSIWYG with any loadout you want. I, on the other hand, have the motor skills of a deranged monkey, so I'm not doing magnets. No. I'll probably get the wrong polarities and all sorts. That's what I'll end up doing. He's messing up the polarities, and I'll have north facing north and south facing south, and everything's just going to repel away from each other as opposed to attract. So I stay away from magnets. Fargrim, you're painting completely of heroes. Oh, Company of Heroes. Sorry. I'm going to guess that's autocorrect's messing you over, and it is supposed to say Company Heroes. So kind of like the Command Squad for Space Marines, or IG, or Astra Militarum if you're a newer player. IG if you're as old as I am. I don't collect Astra Militarum, I collect Imperial Guard. Oakley, is this Warhammer or not? Yes, it is Warhammer, but it's all custom kit bashed from Age of Sigmar bits and Warhammer 40k bits. So I have an orc band. So I've got a singer, a drummer. This is the lead guitarist because he's playing an axe, of course. If you would do the honours, please. Helped you achieve it through becoming an IKEA table and teaching. Hello, Shib. Do me a favour. Don't spam that. Alright? We're nice enough people, but if you spam it. Right. That was the last one. Alec, if you wouldn't mind. I've read it. Out of all the times it filled the chat box. Everybody read it. It was put up however many times it was put up. Who've just put on? Right, I'm just gonna have to go do a bit of muddy stuff. Give me 1 second. View my channel. Who's it about? Sparkles has accidentally timed somebody out, and I think she's timed the wrong person out. But Ali's timed the other person out. That's fine. Who's the other person? How do I find this out? I'm on YouTube Studio. And I forgot how to do this. Settings. Notes, community moderation. Channels guidelines is basically don't be a dick. How do I undo? It just stops you typing almost for a bit, since it's a nice way of saying stop doing that. But Sparkles caught the wrong person, so I have a feeling Sparkles has caught. Let's have a quick look. So Shib's been timed out for 10 seconds. Twisted, good evening, but I think, yeah, Sparkles has caught the wrong person, which is, luckily it's only a 10-second timeout, so I do apologise. I'm sorry. I think. Oh. Is it a 10-second?
No.
It's a permanent timeout, right? Okay. I'm gonna have to go and find that then. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Anyone got any idea how I undo something? I can still read the chat, by the way, even though I'm clicking around on other screens. Channel. No, it's not that one. Community moderation. Hidden users. Ah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So it's not a hidden user. Oh no. No. It's definitely under community moderation. User management. So I've got my managing moderators and my standard moderators. Problem is, it's a managing moderator that's done this. So I think old Dennis is supposed to be there. So let's discard changes. Yeah. Go to my channel. Was it in portrait?
Yeah.
Okay. I bet I've just clicked on the wrong one. That's what I'm thinking, Ali. I'm thinking if I can get onto it, then I can... there we are. Oakley, I am sorry.
I think they typed something just as
Yep.
I was doing it, and that's what's happened.
Right, Oakley, if you are still watching, I am in the process of trying to... No, I don't want to put user in timeout. I don't want to hide user on this channel. I don't want to add it as moderator. I want to undo. I want to undo it. I don't want to sort... I don't want to... Yeah, Oakley, sorry. Channel activity, might go to channel activity. I don't want to do any of that. Yeah, yes it is. Your dad used to play it, awesome. So I can still get it. It's just, I don't know. That was just really unlucky timing because you got clicked in the middle of something else that happened. No. 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 How? Why is it not letting me It's just not letting me unblock it. Hopefully, Oakley, you should be able to type again soon. Because you are only on a timeout, you've not been blocked. So I'm hoping that will resolve it. Yeah, we are really sorry, Oakley. You just happened to land right in the middle of the ship, posting the same thing again and again and again about IKEA. Which is not right. And I can't remove it from there, which is rather irritating. I wish I could, but I don't know how to. Is the yeah. If you come back in, that is okay. Oakley, that was pure accident. You are not banned. You are not timed out. Please, if you do come back, you will be welcome. More than welcome. Ship, on the other hand, even after me saying please don't post that again, and pointing out that everybody got a chance to read it because of how many times you posted it, and now because you've consistently posted it again, we've accidentally timed somebody else out. Thank you for that. If that happens again, it will be a straight ban. I don't want to run that risk again. Because there are people who come here to chill, chat, watch, try and derail me a little bit, at least on topic. But really sorry for that one. It's quite, yeah, I need to figure out how to, what, if you've been blocked, I can unblock you. If you've been timed out, I can't do much until the timer runs out. It shouldn't be a long timer. At most, it should be 10 minutes. But I think it's set to a 10-second just to give people chance. That's also Sparkles, my missus, so careful, Fargrim, because she has more control over this channel than I do. As you've just seen, she can do stuff I can't undo. So, yeah, careful on that one. In the case of Oakley, it was an accident. If you keep calling it that one idiot, I don't think it's going to be an accident. Oh, you're talking about the spammer. Fair enough. This is why she's in charge and not me, because I'm dumb. See, in fairness, we don't usually get many spammers, and so with being such a small channel that I am, I don't get many spammers. It also means I don't get many guests either. I mean, Cody might come up again in the future. I've got a feeling he will, actually. Just not the nights when he's busy, obviously. Olmurf. I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with IKEA's range to be able to tell you what is my favourite IKEA. The big one. I do like the, you know, the, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 square block things. I do like the 8 square block things. Because we've got one of them as a TV stand. So you get 8 squares that are in a big long line, so it's a row of 4. So yeah, you get a row of 4 across there like that, and then a row of 4 underneath. Do you know, so if you use the pen, that'll make it a bit easier, mightn't it? Instead of trying to use yellow paint that's not there. Find a pencil or a pen or something. This one will do, even though it's absolutely horrible because it's a stupid type of pen. But the ones that essentially look like that, those are the ones that I like. Them ones. IKEA meatballs. Is that one? As I said, it's not unusual for my chat to derail me very easily. Very, very easily. I can set the precedence for it right now, which is I've put some of the partial stat sheets in the Sparkles and Oak discussion, which are Sparkles, Oak and Shamash at the moment. But it's all the typey stuff that I've got to do. I've done all the stats and like proficiencies and chose all the stuff that they're good at, and you know, physically made it on a character creator but now I've got to type it all up into sheets so everyone can download them and use them. Problem is, I've got no idea if those sheets are readable. So if anyone's looking to be a happy little guinea pig and go on lads, I'll download that sheet and see if I can actually read it, I would be so grateful. Twisted, you've nearly finished that absolutely epic bass surround. It's a bass surround as well. It's not even like it's the bass for the model. You've already done the bass for the model. You've left the magnetic ring inside this construction, which looks absolutely brilliant, I've got to say, but it's still a construction. And yeah, it's taking there's taking it that one step further than everyone else, and then there's doing whatever it is you want to call what you're doing right now. Move the model to the center. Thank you, Ali. Just don't hit the camera while I'm doing it, I suppose. Kitty cat's meowing for food again. As always. Kitty cat's always meowing for food. I hate trying to get into these bits. It's like right in there. So let's try and get the Avalon Sunset to at least be not patchy for a while. Yeah, please don't be afraid to tell me that I'm not in the center of the camera, because if I'm looking down like this I can't see the screen, and if I drop out of center of it by coming across here or coming across here, then it's fine if you're on the full cam. Yes, Oakley, thank goodness you're back. Thank you. That was a mistake. That you were not supposed to be timed out. You were not supposed to be timed out. You are more than welcome to hear. You say it was your dad that you used to play Warhammer, and you found a Space Marine. Good night, Ali. Thank you for calling in. You are back. You are back, Oakley. Yes, you are. I said I don't like spammers. You are encouraged, if we get spammers or anything like that, to berate them. Make them feel little. Make them feel like they are not wanted, because they are not wanted. Spammers are not wanted on a nice chill little stream with a nice little community where we all try to get along and have laughs and have jokes and have a good time. Yep, blame it on ship. Little Tesla spanners. We do have some in. We do have a couple in. Like Ickle Blocks is about to find out. Let's see if one of the moderators can get to Ickle Blocks before I do. Let's race. I'll race us. Go to my channel. I'm a spanner. No, I'm not a spanner. I'm the host. I've spad. I have. Damn it! Ali got there before me. I think you're not the only one there, Oakley. I don't think you're the only one. But I'm leaving this open now because Ali Galley's already got it. So yeah, you will be. Are spanners racist? No, we just don't like idiots. So if you're gonna sit here trying to spam something and trying to wind us up, yeah, you're gonna wind us up. But if a moderator doesn't get to you, then the chat is encouraged to call you whatever they want. whatever they want. So if someone comes in spamming, they can call them whatever they want until a moderator gets rid of them. Because it's not nice coming in to somebody else's stream and there could be people having a conversation and then all of a sudden the entire chat box is just filled with something stupid like L L L L L L L L L or the same repeated question about something else that takes up an entire paragraph. It's not fair on the rest of the chatters, and because they may have put something, they may have asked a question that they wanted me to respond to, but what ends up happening is it ends up getting pushed too far off the screen and I can't see it, so I end up missing the question, which isn't nice and it isn't fair. So if we're going to do the not nice not fair thing, then it works both ways. See? But in this case, I'm just painting up the Arc Guitarist, getting all the yellow armour done, and then I'm going to work on some more colours, because I do have more colours available. Obviously I have more colours available, I don't just have yellow. It's really hard to paint everything in just yellow. Yeah, go for it, Oakley, go for it. I mean, if you're part of the Discord, feel free to post anything in the work in progress or the finished model section, and I even have a little section in there for other people's channels and interesting stuff. So if you do put a video out, pop it in there so we can go and have a look. And to be quite honest, it doesn't even have to be Warhammer related. If it's just interesting stuff, then give it a go. Fox Blast Crew, for instance, who comes in here occasionally, but I think it's past their bedtime right now. Is it 10 o'clock? Usually. This is a kit bash. So it started with an axe head, and then I glued it onto the end of a giant, big two-handed cleavery thing. And then to cover the joint, I put in a saw chopper. And then I decided it needed some more DACA, so I put some missiles on it. And then I realised, wait a minute, it needs an amplifier. So I put a Voxcaster on it as well. But yeah, it's a kit bash from Oryx, Oryx Brutes, and some standard 40k bits, some standard Arky 40k bits. Oh man, you can't join the Discord. Is it not letting you, or is that something on your end? I mean, you could always put it in the description of the video if you wanted to. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just giving you options if you would like us as a community to see it. So if you were to put something in the description, for instance, then I can take it from the description and pop it in the Discord. And if it's a case of, you just tell you what, Oakley, give me 1 sec. I know how to get around this. You're in the main view one. So let's go into there. Let's go into it. I think you're in the main view one. Right, there we go. Discord. Discord, where's mine? Where's mine? Hello to Patrick Dungeon. And hello to Oakley, you there? Is it? No, that's Almouth. Sorry. Because I'm in streaming mode, it just comes up with a no. Right. Invite to server. Copy said link. Come to here. Pop that there. I have a pin that at the top. That should be a fresh link, just in case that old link's not working. Just in case. Right now I need to come back to here to make sure I'm in center again. Yes, I am. I am in the center. Oh, ish. As close as I'm ever going to get, I suppose. Right, so that's a nice flat yellow now. Ready for highlighting. Ish. Right, so guitarist. Done. Bass guitarist. Yes, that is a bass guitar for those people who are wondering what the bleeding hell is that monstrosity. That's my bass guitar. Well, that's his bass guitar that I made from a buzzsaw, and I'm not even sure what the neck's made out of, to be quite honest. I think it's part of like a Sentinel or something, some kind of, I'm not sure. Is it an autocannon? I don't know. I just know it looked cool, and I could fit a handle onto it so we can play it like that. Oh, you lost your Discord. Yeah, I can't help with that one. Sorry. I mean, there is a fresh link though for you if you wish to recreate or salvage your Discord account. And obviously, anyone else who's in here, it's not exclusive to one person. I've put it up there just in case it's a difficulty with the one that's in the description. If you are having difficulties joining through that one, there is a pinned link for the Discord channel, or the Discord server at the top. Oh, well, he's got a peg leg that's on. I'm not even sure what he's on. It's on a guard's backpack, and he's got a tactical sandbag as well. That somehow he's managed to use like a wah pedal. How some of this has come about, I don't know. A lot of it is just pure accident. Where it's right, let's try and get it to go like a 1, or as close as physically possible, because it's an orc and they don't listen to anyone. Even as plastic models, they're just unruly little blighters. I really should have the Ulmuth Masterpiece playing in the background on loop while I'm doing this, shouldn't I? Because I did do an AI one myself, but AI just doesn't get it. It just doesn't get it. I asked it to write a thing about orcs, and it sang. It sang to me. Yeah, it's a whoa pedal. Doesn't actually do anything, it's just a sandbag, but he thinks it does, so therefore it does. We know how orcs work. The power of belief is what's keeping the galaxy still in one piece. Because it can't break down because they think the Emperor is too powerful for that to happen. It's getting these bits that have not been covered right and are awkward to get into. See, some of these just not right. Just not right. I really should have planned some of this first, but I didn't know what I was going to do. These are just literally thrown together kit bashes. No worries, Oakley. Thank you for calling in, and I am sorry about that timeout. That was accidental. It was ship's fault. But I look forward to seeing you again, hopefully back for another stream. Mondays and Thursdays, 9:30ish. providing I can actually remember to be on time. But to do most of the time, I'm usually within 5 minutes of going live. I'm usually sat here, if not straight away. Last couple of times I've forgotten because I've had things like my medication to take, or a drink to make, or the fact that I am a nicotine addict, so I've had to top up so I can at least get the first hour to an hour and a half here without it being interrupted by the little niggly nicotine monkey on the back going, go for a cig. Don't like them. You can go get lost. I don't like him. I like monkeys. Monkeys are great, but I don't like the nicotine monkey. So, if there is anyone here who is young enough to possibly be influenced by that, please do not smoke. It naffs your lungs up, makes you smell, rots your teeth, and you have to spend a lot of more money and a lot of more other stuff. Oh, you listen to the big boss or they get cramped. We don't listen to the big boss then. You squid food. Come here, Tiddles. We've got something for you to play with. And then there goes the arc. Because Tiddles has just chopped his head off. No, I'm not good enough to make a Tiddles, am I? I can make turtles, which reminds me, where's Lily gone? Lily went for a dive a minute ago. So I'm going to have to find her again. Ding, 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 ding. See, I'm even getting the tune wrong. I can't even get the tune right for that song, and I want to try and learn the bass line. Oh yeah, that's got to work, isn't it? Right. Part of me says I should have some yellow on this cranking monstrosity. So I'm going to throw it down here on these bits. And there is also the possibility that I'm going to end up stripping these from the bases and just gluing them straight onto the stage. You can split it down so I can get the bass line, I can get the guitar, and I can get, please. I mean, I can't play the bass very well. I can just about manage to hit the strings, but with enough dedication and time, I suppose I could learn how to play that small 2-minute song. Because it's not overly complicated. Well, it is for me. It's ridiculously complicated for me, but I can't play. But if I'm going to learn how to play, what a better thing to learn how to play than a song you help make. I should have learned how to play like 15 years ago, though, in fairness. You know, when I got the guitar. But then life happens, doesn't it? So it's still sat upstairs in a great big whopping case that's twice the size of the guitar, and it's a bass guitar as well, so it's bloody huge. But Sparkles has her guitar as well, but she's got a standard like rhythm guitar, electric, obviously. So if she could learn to play that bit, and I can do the bass bit, obviously I can do the vocals, we've already heard that. The vocals are easy enough. I just need to remember which. The hardest bit is going to be getting the all in one go. Oh. You will never see a duet, you will only hear a duet. Sparkles doesn't come on camera. And yeah, the daka 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 laugh and then going into a wah is probably the hardest thing for me to do with, well, limited lung capacity because I'm a bloody smoker. Sparkle's doing the wah as a backing vocal. Too high pitch. Too high pitch. Just natural voice is just... Where's Monica lower it down? She just starts way too high, so even if she lowers it down a bit, it's still gonna be not quite low enough. It's gonna sound like a Gretchen's doing it behind me, but better. I am not calling my wife a Gretchen. Before anyone thinks, oh, you just called her a Gretchen. No, Gretchens just have higher pitch voices than orcs, and she has a higher pitch voice than me. I can't remember. Does it go, whoa, go get 'em, boys? I think is one of them. That's not too bad to do. But the daka 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 whoa, is just to get it all in one flow is hard. I've been trying, as you can probably tell, because I've not completely gassed my voice out doing it. Right, so now we have some yellow on the guitar. I mean, I could try and convince Sparkles to do vocals, but I'm pretty sure I know the answer already. The fact that you sometimes get to hear her on stream is an accident. let's just call it that. She tries to keep quiet enough so even the microphone doesn't pick her up. Not because she's trying to be nice and respectful because I'm live, it's just she doesn't want to be on YouTube. Because let's face it, if I was to get a female up here with me, I would have a lot more viewers. Gosh, hello from Northern Michigan. Wow. That's... Wow. This is just going back to a conversation I was having with Almouth earlier. A lot of Almouth's viewers are from my area. All my viewers seem to be either from stateside, like yourself, or from Yorkshire. Like Graham. I'm sure I saw Graham coming here earlier. From Jeddo in Michigan. A very rural area. I'm sure I knew someone in Michigan. I'm sure I used to speak to someone. Where was that? Oh, that was near the lakes. Can't remember exactly the area, but it was near the lakes. For all I know, you might be that person, but as far as I'm aware, they moved to Florida. But thank you for joining us. Are you doing some warhammering or painting or hobbying tonight? Don't have to, just curious. I'll sit here waffling to myself with voices in my head. Don't you worry. There's not many voices. They're all me. It's just... yeah, I don't shut up. I don't... Well, so we're going from... We have spanned the planet. We are a global channel. People. Please, round of applause for everybody in chat. Because we've gone global. Yeah. We've gone global. After 4 years, you've no idea how that's actually a big deal for me. It's a really big deal for me. So, yeah, we have gone fully global. And you're painting Snotlings and Flames of War. Oh, nice, gosh. Nice. Snotlings are always good. No worries, Adon. No worries. Which means that some of the weirdness you'll be used to. That's good. I'm not going to scare you off. It's the best way I can look at it. Super heavy armor and medium armor. How can you have Snotlings as heavy armor and medium armor? Can Snotlings even wear armor? I thought they was more like Dobby from Harry Potter. They can only wear a potato sack. And even then they have 4 of them can share it. I thought Snotlings like little Planetary is the next goal. 500 subs is the next goal. Just because that's what YouTube says my next goal is. I've got to aim for 500 subs. Okay. Oh no! Oh right. Now I get it. Fair enough. So, yeah. Sorry, pardon me. So lots of Hugo Boss uniforms. Right, now I get it. Now I understand. Lots of Hugo Boss uniforms, right. See, that's Necrony. Can't paint. No, it's been converted. It's been looted and ransacked. So that is no longer a Necrony piece. That has now been archified to be a freebooter. Piece instead. How on earth did I get that so neat? I have not got a clue. Norris, I'll see you soon. I should still be here. About the only person who does the be right back and I occasionally disappear is Buzzard. Buzzard, you do okay. I don't know how it happens. You go make your brew at the perfect time for me to go, right, thank you very much, try to say bye. And then you come back, it's like, Laz, where have you gone? You were there a minute ago. It's like, yeah, I finished, mate. And if you are quick enough just after the stream, you can usually get me on Discord. So, just in case you was wondering how somebody messaging me, talking to me while I'm not on stream. You can usually get me on Discord just after the stream. If you're quick enough. Sometimes you don't have to be really quick, but sometimes you have to be like super quick. Like Mondays, you have to be like really quick to try and catch me on Discord. Because wrestling starts after the stream on Mondays, and I watch wrestling. Anybody excited for WrestleMania? Anyone give two shits? Apart from me. The answer could be nah, no one cares. Lads, just get what you're paying. Sod with the wrestling. Well, fair enough. I'll crack on. But if you are excited for WrestleMania, let me know. We can have a bit of a WrestleMania talk if you want. If you like Pokemon, we can do that as well. If you like Magic, I am well out of the loop. Intercontinental, is that got an Intercontinental champion at the moment? Is that Penta or is that Sammy? Sammy's the US at the minute and Penta's the Intercontinental title. You're not a big fan of wrestling? Most people aren't. Most people aren't, especially by the time they get older. Because it's like, no, this is all fake now. And it's like, well, yes and no. You gotta. It's a 5-man ladder match for Penta's for the Penta one. Oh, who's in that one? I'm not. Right, I'm not. Since what? Right, okay. I don't even know who's in that. Please say it's Finn. Please say it's Finn, Dom. Obviously, he's gonna have to be Penta. That's 3. So who are the other 2? Or are Finn and Dom just doing their own little thing? Stop catching that camera with your thing. I really should move the camera further out, but it gets better picture here. Siobhan Evans, JD McDonough, Dragon Lee and Rusev. JD McDonald's in it. Bloody idiot. He didn't deserve to be in that match. Could at least give it to Finn. Got injured after winning what was supposed to be their new biggest belt. Come back. And they've left him in fucking catering. Greasy buggers. Yes, it is sports entertainment. Undertaker, Kane, Triple H, all gone now, mate. All gone. All gone. No longer active wrestlers. They are all retired. Undertaker does a 6 Feet Under podcast now. Paul Levesque, who is obviously Triple H, is now in charge, kind of, at WWE. Yeah, the entertainment that part, because they can't call themselves WWF anymore because the Wildlife Foundation decided they wanted that name because it suited them more, and weren't going to let Mr. Vincent Kennedy McMahon bully them in lawsuits, which is good on them because they deserve it more than a wrestling company, because they had it first. Just because McMahon wanted to take a W out of it, well, that was his own bloody fault, wasn't it? Right, so we have lots of yellow on there now. Yay! Where's my yellow gone? Avalon Sunset, there you are. Ah, yeah, move to Legends. They have been moved to Legends. Undertaker, Kane, Triple H, HBK. I mean, if you're going back to that era, geez, you've got Stone Cold, you've got The Rock. It's probably the best time that wrestling ever had. Now, since the Cena PG-13 era, I mean, they're not even allowed to blade anymore to get claret. You get hit by a chair in the head, he's going to bust you open. So you need to be able to make sure it looks like he's busted you open. Yeah, Mankind, Mick Foley, what an absolute lunatic that guy was. Did not look like a wrestler, did not move like a wrestler, had some of the best matches ever. Boiler Room Brawl, Hell in a Cell, hell, just his Mankind and Cactus Jack runs were absolutely fantastic. Dude Love, yeah, I could do without that one. That was just pure stupidity, but it allowed him to show a silly side, which he does have. It's a problem when you've got such a dynamic character as Mick Foley. Which part of him do you dial up to 11 to make a character? You know, he'd already done the nutter side with Cactus Jack, he'd done the mentally deranged side with Mankind. He had to show the fun side with Dude Love. Yoko's, so you're going back, Bret Hart, Lex Luger, Hulk Hogan, Graham, good evening. Mankind, yeah, he did have a heart of gold. He was absolutely brilliant. But Mankind was literally that. He portrayed all the elements of humanity, for good or ill. He had bits of everything in there. Once he changed to the Rock and Sock Connection type of Mankind, he lost quite a lot of it. But when he was in the full brown suit with Paul Bearer, that was awesome. That was the good Mankind. Dude Love reminds you of Goldust. Which Goldust? The Terry Runnels Goldust or the Booker T Tag Team Goldust? And there is a huge difference in the two. One of them's supposed to be some kind of androgynous weird thing, and the other one's just I don't know what you call the Booker T one, but it made me laugh. As Simon Miller would say, goofy wrestling for life. That was perfect for it. No worries, Adon. You have a good... I'm trying to figure out now. So if you're probably going to work. Yeah. But you have work. You even said so yourself. You stay safe, mate. Drive well, and I'll catch you on the next one. You already know. You said you've been in a few times. see you again. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you. Yeah, the Booker T was absolutely brilliant with Goldust, because his reactions, he just didn't know how to take it. But that's when they could go off script, and it was good then. It's like the Goldust and Roddy Piper thing. Where Piper just could not for some reason bust Goldust open the easy way, and had to do it the extremely hard way. I mean, he was supposed to bust him open the hard way anyway with his fist. But rather than catching him in the eyebrow and giving it a little bit of a twist, so essentially catch him there and just twist a little bit and just pop that bit, no, he was just flat out punching him square in the... trying to bust it. Nope, thank you. My name is going to be Mud on Dave's Discord again. A guilting video on Instagram about to bet. Gold. What have you gilded this time, Graham? What have you gilded this time? I could go find out and just look in the Discord or look on Instagram. I know, but I'm midstream, mate. Come on. I can barely do one thing at a time. And at the moment, I'm doing two. I'm holding a model and painting one. So I'm using a paintbrush. So I'm doing two things at a time. So I'm already pushing myself. Good job I did remember to take my medication this time. Don't want to repeat of last weekend. Oh, no. Last weekend was horrible. I forgot to take my medication on Friday. Well, I did forget, but then I decided that, you know, I need to be on Luo-1 tablet, so I'm going to have to suffer for a little bit. And then it was about 3 days worth of recovery from one tablet. It was awesome. So we're getting a refresh. Yeah, you're going to get some stick for that. Especially if it pops up again and again and again and again, which means it's guaranteed to pop up in my feed. Again and again and again. I'm not too bothered, don't worry. I'll just stick a heart on it the first time and then scroll through after that. So I'll watch it the first time, but if it keeps popping up, then no. I've seen it, don't need to watch it again. Unless there's a bit that I want to take from it, then maybe a technique that I didn't know about that you've used. It's like, oh, that seems quite good actually. Let's try that out. Right, here's a question. See this big bit here? No worries, Almouth. You have a good night, mate, and thank you for the help this afternoon. Really sorted it out. I can now have guests up without making myself sound like an idiot. Without making myself sound more like an idiot. That's what I should say, yeah. And there's a few other ways of doing that. But yeah, sorry, my sound out, that was one of them. Let's have a pop over into portrait mode. That should give me a rough idea of how many people are chatting and viewing in here. At this moment is me. Lee! Your ears must have been burning, fella. Your ears must have been burning. While you're here, do I paint that bit yellow or not? Come on, chat, you get your say in this one. Do I paint this big back bit yellow for the drummer? Yes. Yes, we do. Right, okay. Red. No, because the squig's red. Red. Really? I'm just running this through my head out loud. Do I paint this bit yellow? 1, 2, 3 say red. Lee's just throwing pink in there to play devil's advocate, I know. It's not going pink. But three votes for red. Do you not think I did enough red on Monday? Oh, okay, fuck it. Red it is. Balls to it. Right. We have Wild Rider, we have Evil Sons, we have Scarlet, we have... I cannot use... Oh, we have Mephiston. Right. So, push you back there a minute so we have a look at my range of reds. And then we go, right. Mephiston as the base. Mephiston, Wild Rider, and then Pyro. Right. Don't want the... Not Wild Rider, Mephiston. Evil Sun Scarlet. Perfect, right, yeah. Well, I'm going to work up to, like, bold Pyro red. See? Not the same one as the Squig. Not the same one as the Squig. Squig got Wild Rider, which is a little bit more orange. Yeah, Dictator never lists to the masses, I know. I shouldn't really, should I? But I only run certain parts like a Dictator. And that's only when the dicks come in or the taters come in. And if you're a dick and a tater, then yeah, you can just fuck off. But other than that, I generally try not to be a dictator. Because I'm just naturally a dick anyway. So let's give this a bit. Come on. Oh, heart's going all weird. That's better. Right, so we start with Mephiston red. That's how you know you've done it wrong. If you need an explanation, then I don't think you're on the right channel. There. Stop it. Stop it and stay still, you webcam model W13. Yeah. Right, red. Oh, right, again, some people know, some people don't. A while ago, not that long ago really, me and Northern went to Element Games. Now, we are looking to try and go back and have a small game. It will end up being my armies, so it'll probably end up be Space Marines versus Tyranids, because those are the ones that are mostly painted up. But if anyone else is interested in meeting up, taking part even. I don't know if we have to book tables and stuff, which me and Northern will find out. But if you are interested, pop quick. Go on, Graham. How do you brighten a red? I've got a feeling this has got to have something to do with roses. No, it makes it orange. Changes it. Brighten it makes it orange. Prove it if you want. Red. Blah 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 blah. Watch. See. Red. Red and yellow. Ah, it's pink now. Still changes the colour. Doesn't make it red. I don't think you can, like, I mean, you're gonna have to go like, you might have to mix a bit of yellow in, but you'll probably have to mix a bit of, no, blue will take it more to the purpley side. Where's my blue? I'm gonna add a little bit of weird lighty blue into it. I'm gonna find out if I can make a lighter red now just by mixing a bit of colours. Nah, that just turns it into cack brown, that does. We'll leave that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was why it messed up a lot when I put a little big ton of yellow in it. And see, now I've got to put red on other things, otherwise the drummer's going to be stood out. Right, so where am I going to put red on? Well, that means I can give him that red backpack. Ooh, that one can go red now on the bassist. So I can do that backpack red, that back slavery thing. Yep, there is a huge problem if you want to make an army. That's why instead of custom colouring the Khorne World Eaters Warband, I just thought I'm just going to go basic Khorne red, highlight with my fist on, and go from there. Just do it standard Khorne colour schemes. Because I didn't want to try messing around with too much colours. Orcs, I'll mess around with. I'll mess around with colours to a degree on Orcs, especially the Orc skins, which still need a wash. The Orcs always need a wash. I don't think they have baths in an Orc camp. To make red brighter human pants. See, that's the type of answer I was expecting, Fargrim. That was the type of answer I was expecting Graham to come out with. Not just add yellow. I was expecting a joke answer and he gave me a real one. I can't really say much because people do that quite a lot. With me expect a joke answer and I'm actually trying to give them a serious answer as well. So you're really trying to answer that question? Yes. With an honest answer as well. No type of thing that I believe to be true. Where are we going now? Because it is the stage is going to be red and yellow, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to have to give Mars or Steve, should I say, a call as it gets a bit further on. So that means I can do red around these two bits as well. No worries, Grim. You have a good night, mate, and thank you for popping in. I hope you're feeling a little bit more de-stressed now that you've had a chance to come in and chat and see that the world isn't all horrible place. I have to come here to find that out sometimes, because outside of my house, I say outside of my house, outside of a very small area around my house, it's just, no, don't want anything to do with it if I can. Go away. Don't do mass peoples. Individual person is fine. Don't do mass peoples. Pickle boy, hello. Oh, that's a wiffle ball bat. Never mind. Don't ask. My mind goes odd places sometimes when it hears words. So I saw the words pickle boy, and for some reason the word wiffle bat came into my head. Yes, I am very much British, and I don't think I can deny that even if I wanted to. I am very much British. Which is odd, because I do know what, I've got an idea what a wiffle ball bat is. Which is like a plastic bat with holes in it. Plastic baseball bat thing with holes in it. Designed for hitting light balls. Don't know why I know that. Rather worried now that I do. You too? Excellent. We have a few other British people in here. I'm not going to say for certain because, well, I think Lee Anfield Road layout in the loft. He's definitely British because it's Anfield Road. If you're British, you know where Anfield Road is because, well, you never hear them singing "You'll never walk alone" all the bleeding time. It's better than Glory Glory, which I get quite a lot around my side, and Blue Moon. The soldering at the moment, Lee, has got this far, but as you said you would help, I have a box down below me with an unopened spare one, full set, ready just to go. Your address, ship. And then I should imagine the one that you make is going to work, and then I can apologise to everyone for wasting the time with about 7 streams trying to solder something and just looking it up. I'm still going to keep giving mine a go, but if you're willing to just go, that's easy, lads, you just do this, and this, and then it's done. What friggin' hell was the problem? Yeah, I'd love for you to do that. Fargrimmer, do you want me to sing? What, you want me to sing Arc on here? Ooh. Oh, I don't see. I have to do it in samples. I couldn't sing the entire thing. It takes a while to get that up and running. I could give it a go. I just can't remember what order the lyrics go in, so I'd have to listen to it and sing it, which is weird. How long do these take? It can vary, to be quite honest, Pickleboy. And sometimes when I was doing some of the D&D models, I was completing a full model in about 2-3 hours. These ones have taken me weeks, just because I can't make these decisions that I'm struggling to make with them, like which bits should be which colour. Because unlike my previous project, where I planned it and I had an idea before I started, this one was I'm completely winging this one. I have no idea, no plan, and we're just gonna go at it until it's done. So I'm going to do a few more red bits, and for the sake of the people who have not been here before, I'm going to move the camera out and I'll bring the actual rock stage in so you can actually see what's happened with that, because I do need to make a couple of repairs on that bit, but I also need to finish off yellow bits on like the singer, so that's the singer. So we've got bass guitar, drum, lead guitar, and singer. So we do have a full band ish. Well, we have the bare minimum you require. Oh, you was on about you'll never walk alone. No worries, Pickleball. You don't even have to tell us, mate. If you've got something to nip off and do, you nip off and do it. You nip off and do it. Life comes before hobbying. And don't I know it, because sometimes life stops me from streaming. Mostly issues with me, but hey, this is the problem you have to solve when you have things, whatever you want to call them. Whether you call them tisms, tardedness, whatever. Yeah, it all happens eventually. Well, for me anyway. I feel all them in one. Now, if you come back and there's a break screen on and there's music playing, I'll be back. If you come back and lots of people's names are going up the screen, I've generally finished then. I can't remember all the lyrics to Never Walk Alone now. And I certainly can't do it all in a very bad Liverpudlian accent. So, yes, I'm aware that the Liverpudlian accent that I attempted was fucking awful. I could try it as an Orky one. Would it work as an Orky one? Ah, my phone's going off all over the place. Why is my phone going off all over the place? Doing all sorts of stuff that I don't want it to. Right, that's why it's going off all over the place doing stuff. Awesomely, thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I don't know why my phone's just been going nuts behind me, and I'm not sure why. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm just not. I don't know what it is because it's over there, and I won't find out now until I have a small break. But I'm going to want to get at least my camera to stay steady and even coverage on the lead singer, on his yellow, and then I can go back to red. Ooh, that was a big chunk. That was a big blob. That was too big of a blob. Sort that out, lads. Sort that out. Do not let that set like that. There we go. I mean, it's still a bit on the thick side, but if we can move the pigment around enough, we should be able to thin it out and get it on the places that we actually need. And as Ali would say right now, get it in the camera shot. So I will. Put it in the centre. Centre. Centre now. Tomorrow, no. Whoa. Stay there. I stream Mondays and Thursdays, 9:30 UK time. Obviously, if you're not in the UK, because there are multiple people watching, and some people don't talk, as I found out. I don't talk very often, so I have to remember about those people as well. So UK 9:30, so plus or minus however many hours you need from there. Do it in a Glasgow accent. No, that's a Liverpool accent still. Oh, why am I locked in Scouse and I can't go back to Glaswegian? You're right, laddie. Aye, no, you can do it. No, you can do it. No, aye, right. No, it's there. It's there now. Right, Never Walk Alone lyrics. Alone lyrics, please. Aye, there's the ones there. The ones that are nowhere near enough. Just go find the lyrics, you wee shite. When you walk through the storm, hold your head up high, and don't be afraid of the dark. At the end of the storm, there's a golden sky and a sweet silver song of a lark. Walk on through the wind and the rain. All your dreams be tossed and a blown. Walk on with hope in your heart, and you'll never walk alone. No, you'll never walk alone. See, the Glaswegian accent doesn't do well for singing, but No worries, Lee. No worries, Lee. Thank you very much. I got stuck in the accent then. I got stuck in the accent and I couldn't get myself out yet. It doesn't go well if you can do the accent but you can't sing in the first place. So when you do an accent that's not your natural accent and then you try and sing over the top of it, nah, it doesn't work. It just makes you sound like a prick. It does. It does. You sound like a right prick when you do it that way. Thank you very much for the 3 people who have subscribed tonight, by the way. And, aye, Fagram, you've got a lot to answer for now. You've got a lot to answer for, and again, can you get out of this? I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck in the Glaswegian accent now. I'm from fucking Manchester, for fuck's sake. And now I'm talking like I'm from 350 fucking miles away. You know, at this point, if I knew you in person, I'd stick my nut in you. But I didn't, so I can't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Someone give me another accent, please. Just give me something. Something. Don't say Manchester. Just don't say I can't get back to Manchester at the moment. I'm either stuck in Glaswegian or very, very quickly I'm going to end up going over to Scouse again. Sparkles is out there pushing herself. She's got grin on her face. What the fuck you doing? So Fagram sent me off into Texas. Nah, boy, I can't do Texas too well, but I can do South. South's quite easy. I sound local to you. Oh, I'm out. Oh, yeah. I'm out of the accent. See, that small attempt at trying to do a Texan accent, just nope. Go. Well, I've got family in Glasgow and I was up there at the back end of last year. For my cousin's engagement party. So that was fun when I came back because I just switched automatically while I was up there. I just switched back to it and then comes through. Okay, so we have reds and yellows, and we have lots of flat yellows and lots of bright reds. And I'm not even looking at the right thing at the moment. I'm watching my own YouTube stream instead of my studio. Clever me, really clever me. Righty-ho. So red. What do I want to do red on him? Do I want to do anything red on him? I don't think I do, you know. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. And what I do is math. And what I do in there. Stop hitting the camera, you absolute moron. And I don't do the eyes until after I've done all the washes and the highlights and everything else. The eyes are last. Okay. So I'm going to leave these. Right, so lead singer, bassist, drummer, guitarist. Right. I'm going to leave them there for a moment. I'm going to put a little bit of a break screen up. About 5-10 minutes ish. Hopefully not 10 minutes, hopefully more like the 5 minutes. If anyone wants to go make yourself a drink, trim the gun. Trim what gun? Nobody's got a gun. Oh, do you mean that gun? Do you mean the twin Daka cannon? No, it's part of the pyrotechnics. So when he goes wire, that can go. or when he goes dagga 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 dagga, that goes as well. It's all connected vocally. But yeah, I'm just going to nip away for a little bit. Where's my Rogue's Den Hobbies break screen? Which does have, as you can see up there, if you're looking on Portrait Mod, there is a discount code at Rogue's Den Hobbies for 10% off if you type LAS10 at checkout. I don't know if this is technically a sponsored video because of that, because nobody ever actually bought anything for me to find out. So if you do go on there and you see something like the cats or the space bears or the space dwarves or any of the fantasy stuff, please feel free and use that discount code. I shall be back soon though, which means I've got to start this up again. guess what I found? Not my button to bring me back on screen, that's for sure. Where's that gone? Aha, there it is. I found it. I found Lily. See, found Lily. She can go back on the camera now. Don't fall off. No worries. How you doing, Pickleboy? Welcome back, mate. Oh, right. I'm a bit chilly now. I'm not gonna lie. Now, before I hit any more of the reds, I'm going to wash the green skin. Just because I want to. As I said, completely winging this entire project. All of it. The only reason I got the Auric Brutes is because I found them in a local CEX store cheap. That's the only reason I'm using Auric Brutes. So I'm going to use Arthonian Camo Shade, if it will get into focus, for my wash for the greens, for the green skin. Now I need a brush that will apply wash quite well. In this case, it's going to be this one. And yes, I know I really shouldn't be in the habit of just sticking brushes right into my mouth. I should actually use the water pot. But I use old school. I use very old school. That was nowhere near enough wash. And then I can go back over this with the Death Guard green in more of a dry brushy state. Let's just pull some of that wash out of that recess there. Get some on the hand. There we go. So yeah, I don't think I will trim that down because I do want it to look like it's big and flashy, and it'll help him stand out in front of the lights because that's where he stands. He's going to be standing in front of all the bright flashy lights. So I need something just to help him stand out a little bit more around that area. Yo, Pickle Rick. No, it's Pickle Boy. 4563. I thought that was you. Don't start adding more stuff because I can already see like Jamie, which is, I'm guessing, either another pseudonym I'm going to go with. I'm gonna guess that's a pseudonym. I'm probably wrong, but I'm gonna go with that. That should have some depth to him, at least a little bit, into his muscular sections and his greeny facey section. There we go. He's looking a little bit better now. Now let's go back over the others because hopefully by the time I've done this I can go back to him and he's dry. Yeah, you Pickle Boy. Don't know why you chose Pickle Boy. It does seem to roll off my tongue quite a lot easier than I thought it would though. Not gonna lie. I thought the word Pickle Boy might be difficult for me to say. But they just seem to bounce off. What's still playing in the background? Oh, music. Yeah, turn that off. That doesn't work. That really doesn't work. Oh, I'm right. Pickle Rick is who's just subscribed. Thank you very much. So is that a double subscription? A double subscribe now under two different accounts. I thought I was the only person who did things like that. I have Lazy Mini Painting and I have Lazy Mini Painter as two different accounts. Lazy Mini Painter doesn't have any videos or lives or anything on it. It's just, well, another account essentially. So that if I wish to go in and not be necessarily fully channel associated, people just think I'm a Lazy Mini Painter. Obviously, Lazy Mini Painting implies you have a YouTube channel, but you are really new. If anything, I can give you a lot of encouragement. Everybody who's come on here who started a channel has overtaken me in a matter of months, and I've been doing this for 4 years. So, if anything, that's a good sign. I'm not complaining about everybody else. It's like, yeah, good on you. I'm glad you're doing well. I am. This is therapy for me. So if it's a slow climb, it's a slow climb. If I end up with thousands one day, I end up with thousands one day. I'm not hunting subs, but I'm not going to turn anyone down who does. But yes, you are right, Fargrim. It is the road for 500. YouTube have that as a weird little. It's kind of a semi-monetized point. So you're not fully monetized at 500, but if you do live streams and things like that, that's when stuff like super chats get unlocked and, you know, some of those things. Because I know there are people who don't like using Patreon and they don't like using Discord, and basically if it's not the official YouTube one, they'd rather stay away from it just for security reasons, and I can understand that completely. No, keep at it, Jamie. I mean, I've been doing this for 4 years, and I've got 320 now. I've got a Twitch account. I've got I don't do anything on Twitch. My computer's not good enough. I wish it was. What am I on now? Oh, I'm 322. 322. I've gained 5 in this evening. That's good. I like that. That's pretty cool. I never upload videos. All my stuff is live. Everything I do is a live stream. So, well, I think I have 2 videos, or maybe 3. They're not very long. They're not particularly good. The fact that the voice isn't completely out of sync is all down to Beaky Buzzard and his wonderful editing techniques and his ability to actually do that. My whole screen, my waiting screen with the Rogues Den Hobbies, and my end screen, both done by Twisted Nurse Painting. Again, Twisted, thank you very much for those. I actually found the intro again today that I've not used for ages because I couldn't remember where it was to put it up into the VLC media player, which is what I play those through. Not VLC. I need to put it through the actual Streamlabs. That's the one. Streamlabs is what I use. So I need to put it through Streamlabs now, along with the Rogues Den break and the end screen. And I also need to ask Twisted and for a little bit of help to put everybody else's name back in it, because I've got a lot of names now. I've got a lot of names. You get loads of views, not any subs and likes. Not sure how to. See, I've not cracked to these subs and likes things yet. I rely on people to do it off their own backs. I mean, I mention it, of course, 'cause you can't help but mention it sometimes when you're streaming. But yeah, I kind of rely on the generosity of other people to think that I've actually earned their subscription, and I click on the like. It's the way I see it. It's not obligatory. It's not mandatory for them to say, "Oh, I like you, so I'm going to sub and like everything you do." I believe I have to earn it to a degree. Even if that's just making it a nice place for you to come and sit and then listen and paint while you do stuff. Good evening, Ricky. What is this product? This is a Kit Bash Arc rock band to go on a Kit Bashed Arc rock stage, which I'm going to go get in a minute because I've got a feeling this paint is not going to dry very quickly. And now the Arc rock stage, at some point between either me or Leah Anfield Road layout in the loft, will be getting a Bluetooth speaker built into it, actually built into the rock stage, so that I can play music through it as well. So this one I'm painting right now is the drummer. So it has 2 tires. No worries, Pickle you. If you need to sleep, man, you need to sleep. I know I need to get a roughly early night because I've got to take Mini Lass to go see the Mario movie tomorrow. Because it is my turn. Sparkles went last time to take him to see whatever movie he went to see last time. And he did so well on his school report that it was a, yeah, okay, you can go see it. Can't not. There was nothing less than an A on it, and he's only young, so encourage him as much as I can. So there we go. So we've got the drummer with his kick squig and obviously his 2 drumsticks, which are a sword and an axe. I always help you pick up your paintbrush. I'm glad to hear that. That's nice, thank you. Yeah. I encourage people to do things. Productive things. Yay! I'm happy with that. I can deal with that. Right. You lot all dry for a second. Because while you lot all dry, I'm going to move you out of the way for a little minute. Because I have to, because there isn't enough room right here to be able to go get the Arc stage. Because it... Well, if you're aware of the size of the Sky Shield landing pad, that's the base. So let's just move yous over to down there on top of the corn box, while you all dry with your wash, and then I can show people the Arc rock stage who aren't familiar with it. I've just really crushed myself on my leg. Ow. Yeah, they weigh a bloody ton, some of the paintbrushes. I've got a bloody scenery brush under there, and that thing wrecks. The thing really does. Big boy, what's the :YT:? Why is that not coming up as anything like a face or something? Show border. So I can move that out of the way, and I can see if it comes up as anything in. No. Okay. That didn't work. Is it just a YouTube? Alright, it's a YouTube logo. Because of the chat thing, it's yeah, it just comes up as letters sometimes. It doesn't always show the faces, which is really, really, really weird. Right, so last one is drummer. Put him down there next to the ball pump, and then yeah, this is where I do that. Yeah, this is my natural colour, people, and I'm pale and pasty. And then we disconnect that from there, and we attach that up there, and then we go like that, and then we have to start out the focus. Right, stay there. It's not staying there, is it? No. Why would it stay? Oh, I've got a gun to glue back on. Right, okay. I do have something to actually do on this now. Do I have a glue unclogger? I will need a glue unclogger, which should be over here in this pocket. A glue unclogger is also known as a fire starter, in case you're wondering what a glue unclogger is. Okay. we have the Ox stage, and I've got a glow gun back in place, because one of the little guns. You used to have, because you have this friend always doing a mean comment, but I always delete. Yeah, if all they can do is mean stuff, then go away. We've not got time for just being mean for mean's sake. If it's at least comedic and not meant to actually be offensive, we can get away with a bit of a mean joke. We're not too bad. We can do mean jokes. But I mean, me and Graham, that perfect example of that. We will sit there having a laughy argument about Lancashire and Yorkshire, the yellow flower and the red flower. So we'll do that, but yeah, that's about it at the moment. Right, Orky stage. Here it comes. I do know Minecraft, I just don't play it. My kids play it. My kids have played it a lot. Right, so this is the Orc stage. Let's see now. So, right, I need to glue this gun back on here. No, it's just going to have to go on there instead. It'll go on the heavy bolters instead for now. That's not nice. Spent a lot of time doing a server and he killed your dog, destroyed it. No, sod them. If all it can be is horrible and nasty and break things, then get them out. Get them out of it. You don't need that crap in your life. Oh, move this off camera because you're not supposed to see this. This is dangerous and toxic. And I mean toxic in the proper way, like don't breathe it in. Not the way that gets used far too often these days. Is that's still that hot? You can just saw it all just whizzing out there with the flames and the smoke. So now we put that on there instead. And if you have many other friends, that is awesome. So we have the top there, which is, as I said, pyrotechnics. We have lots of makeshift speakers, and then we have lots and lots of DACA variations all the way over. So let's move this. I'm just waiting for things to dry now, really. So yeah, we have like big cannons, melter guns, large cannons, heavy bolters, heavy stubbers, various other guns, including heavy bolters and las guns strapped to the side. Not yet. This is just all grey plastic that has been hammered. I mean, technically I did kind of paint that, and that has been painted once, but it'll get repainted. And then you've got more melters, las cannons, more basic cannons and las cannons and other things, and then apparently this is a Vulcan cannon off something like a shadow sword. Welcome back, Oakley, welcome back. We're just going through what is actually on the Orc Rock stage at the moment. So there's lots of DAC around at the moment. That's going to be a fake big speaker. That's going to be a fake big speaker. Obviously I've got lots of other things, including heavy bolters, plasma cannons, I believe they are, from the side of Aleem and Russ Sponson. Some more lights for a light show. And then I think we have the same over here, which is like melter gun, plasma guns, heavy bolters, las guns. But it's the heavy bolters and the pyrotechnics up there that are gonna be done. So let's pin this up here, and I can put the actual people, the actual orcs in place with where they're supposed to go. And then, in fact, is this going to be nice to me? So eventually there's going to be an LED screen there. Oh, God, it's going to focus again. Yeah, LED screen there. 2 actual speakers, which will be going in there. But they'll be all connected to this, which does just about fit in when I angle it round. It will just about go in. If I can get it under that gun and around that post. This is the bit I've got to get it around that post and under that gun. Doesn't work with having a circuit board in the way. So I'll move you out of the way for a minute. Now, if the one I'm doing works, I will have an arc face on it. Then again, I've tried this twice so far and I keep making mistakes still with the soldering. So that's going to go there like that, and it's going to have 2 speakers in it. And we're going to have the drummer up at the top there. Do I have pets? I have a kitty cat. I do have a kitty cat. She's old though, she's 18. Bass guitarist goes on that side, which is why I need him to stand out a little bit. And then you have standard guitarist over this side. And then right down there at the front, which is what that bit's there for, is where the lead singer's gonna go, is him down there. So there is room for all 4 of them to go on it. And how you doing, mate? You okay? We're just having a quick talk through for the people who are aware of what I'm doing with this. Yours is Max. Ah, lovely kitties. Mine's Eames. That's the family abbreviation for her name. Emo, because she's an emotional little shit, is a real name. And then I've got the art barricades that you would have got ages ago. And they're going to go along the edges, including the slightly longer one. Now these are moulded actual official GW stuff. And I know the light's in a weird position at the moment because I can't see. The art you sent me was absolutely fantastic. In fact, it's getting my creative brain flowing as well. So if you catch me in chat, we'll go through and we'll kind of brain bash together type of thing. I even went out and bought some, because I work in pen and pencil rather than digital. I even went out and got some extra colours so I can do art for the magical world. Although, on that point, sorry people, I've been diverted. It's not difficult to get me to go off track, especially in this case where Hal's coming and Hal's helping me with some artwork for the magical world of Sparkles and Oak, which is the last project I just finished. No worries, man. No worries. Listen, if you want to drop anything in, right? So the barbarian with a bunk stick that you've seen, Hal. Where is it? Oh, this one. This is gonna be completely weird now. These are all. What the hell is he doing, bringing a butterfly out? So the barbarian with a bunk stick. This one. Yeah, that's not as bright now. It's like really bright in my face, but. So that butterfly barbarian. I did try and do a mini one myself. It didn't turn out too well because I didn't have the right colours. And ow, that light is bright. Ow. So I did try to do a little version of it myself, but then I got bored and did an orc face shouting "wah" and made a nurgling. He's not an alien. It's a barbarian butterfly with a bonk stick. See, barbarian butterfly with a bonk stick. Right. So yeah, let's get that potted back over there. So that's the actual stage that I'm still working on. But I want to get as much of the orc band itself actually finished tonight. So let's get cracking with those, and hopefully some of that wash has finished. Now, luckily, it does move quite easily as a single chunk. Even though only half of the actual thing itself is covered with stuff. I still have room for what is essentially an orc mosh pit in front. Alright, so let's put these back down because these should have dried now. And let's move the camera back so that it's in a reasonable place for everyone. Lily, get back up on there. I'm going to bring the camera back down so that we can have a better view of what I'm actually painting. I hope. That's the idea anyway. And then we bring this down to a better level. Your choice, Hal, your choice. I don't want to put too much pressure on you because I'm unable to pay you for this, so I'm not going to put any pressure on you. You do it at your own leisure, and if your own leisure is like, I've not got the time, mate, then so be it. So, I'm quite easygoing when it comes to that. Sparkles has just offered to make me another brew though, so hey. Yes, Pickle Boy, I have made something and then broke it. My Stomper currently only has one arm, and that's about a 12-inch tall model. Thank you. Right, let's get back on with these guys. So, this is what we're supposed to be painting. These are what we're supposed to be painting. And now that they've had the wash, they need the Death Guard green going over them again for the orc skin, and then we're going to try and build up the layers on the reds and the yellows. Then I'm going to go into the whites for any parts that need to come. Excellent, Hal. Thank you very much for popping in, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. As I said, if you want to chat in Discord, message me, or if I'm in there, feel free to pop in. It's easier to do talking in there than it is online because obviously when I've got a stream going, I have something that I'm trying to do. I've been trying to work on the character sheets as well, so I know Sparkles, Oak, and Shamash. I've had character sheets done, but none of them are the characters I'll give you. I don't think I give you Shamash because he's the snaky lizard man, and Sparkles and Oak are obviously the two title characters, the turtles. Right. So now we get some Death Guard green, and just pop that on there somewhere. Why is that not sticking down? Oh, that wet palette's being weird. I might have to just get a different sheet of something or other. Right, now. Oh dear, right, no. Right, no, that brush is way too big. Mr. Whale. Oh, actually, we do still need some names. I've just realised we are still missing names for Sparkles and some of the characters in Sparkles and Oak. The Penguin Assassin still doesn't have a name, and you do have. That's one of the ones that I've sent to you. He doesn't have a name. I don't think the critter has a name either that I sent to you. Where's that book gone? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's find the pieces of paper that are falling apart because of how much I've used them to write all the bits down. Oh, that's just an Eevee. Polo the penguin. Polo? I'm not sure. It does have to go through the boss who is Sparkles. Well, Sparkles Oak, if you have actually typed anything. So we still need the critter. We still need the penguin assassin. Frogbards Rose. We've got Houtini for the Eldritch Knight. Ewan for the Sheep Cleric. Marty for the Mushroom Familiar. Sparkles Oak Storm is the Sorcerer. Gris is the Shark Wizard. Sid and Shadow are the two Shark Fighters. Nadal is the Paladin? Ram? Paladin of Devotion, yeah. Shamash is the Paladin of Crown. Chester's the Caterpillar. Caterpillar Bard, I've got it as. We still don't have the Cthulhu Warlock. Where are we up to? Where's that one? Warlock Bartender, which is like a Cthulhu type thingy. He is a Warlock Bartender. He's a Warlock. Great old one. I'm not gonna ask how you did that box. Excellent. Can't join Discord. Can you leave a comment on this video yet? I mean, if you close the live chat down, will it let you leave a comment? We have Herman for Drake, Rogue Bat, Ranger Beast Fox. Who else have we not got one for? The Lizard Wizard and the Yellow Turtle. We're also missing some for. So, Oakley, you're back. Thank you very much for coming in again. So we are missing quite a few names. We have classes, and obviously we have races because that's pretty straightforward. And anthropomorphic animals, they are kind of their own class, or their own race, should I say. Some of them do have actual D&D races we've managed to put in. Thank you. So Shamash is actually a Dragonborn. So is Storm, I believe, or is it Cyclone? No, Storm's the. It's all right, man. It's all right. Repeating's one thing. Spamming is another. So don't worry. There is a difference, and we can tell, believe it or not. So don't worry, no one's gonna sit here calling you anything because you didn't spam. You just were 100% sure if your message went through. See, difference, slight nuances, and that slight nuance makes a huge world of difference. Pickle, what are you doing? Are you just finding random emotes to post? Oh, you're trying to make a smiley face. It's usually colon close brackets for a face. For a smiley face, is usually colon close bracket. So colon 0 or shift 0. If you're on a tablet, then it's that. Change it to the icons. And it's usually up where the 0 normally is. So let's see if I can manage it. Ding. Let's see if I can do it. I think it is anyway. I'm gonna go find out now. There's only one way I can find out. Go into that one because why not? Well, catch up. Thank you. And then it should be colon 0, and that should be smiley face, even though it's not working. Does it have to have a space in between it? No, that's not even showing what that is. I don't. Nope, that's not popping up. Not sure why. So out of curiosity, if you are in here and you would care to leave a like, please feel free. I've just done it, but I don't think it really counts if I do it. See, there you go. That's the old school way of doing it, but obviously you've just got the little emote tag now, which will give you the YouTube bright yellow faces Simpson style. Lift. Lift. Lift, lift. Lift. Lift, lift, bow, bow, lift. Lift, 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 lift. Ba-da-dum. Oh, you can't actually see what I'm painting there. I'm trying to highlight the edge of his ear. Right, now I need a slightly lighter version of Death Guard Green. I realised that's doing absolutely naff all for the colour. So that means I need to get the Running Out Ivory. Damn good shake. That's how much effort you've got on going. Rrr. Yeah, give it some proper welly. Give it some proper welly. Frosty the snowman melted when summer came. He had a carrot on his face and it never stayed the same. The coal it melted within the spot he stood, and everybody ran around screaming in the neighborhood. I know that's not the lyrics, and I know that's not how it goes. It's just the words that came into my head as you said Frosty the Snowman. So, yay. I'm not entirely sure either. I know the stream started about just shy of 2.5 hours ago. So trying to get the very, very high edges now to just make them stand out that little bit more if I can. Top of his lip there. Now I come through with the tops of his muscles, just thinly. Because we don't want to lose too much of the colour underneath. Mr. Peanut. Who's that for? Who's Mr. Peanut for? Oh, and we have some. Discord. Discord has found a way around. Or apparently it has. That's just popped up on. Oh no, there we are. Work in progress. Twisted Nerves has. Holy. You done a brick. Yeah, that's something a bit different, that one, isn't it? Fair enough, Pickle. Fair enough. Random isn't a bad thing. So just to bring those higher edges out, specifically around his ear, around his eyes, around his face, just so you can actually make out that there is some detail in there. And again, try and catch the tips of his fingers around here. we go back to Mr. Arky Singy Man himself. Let's brighten that face up a lot, so that when I do come in to do his eyes, they really ping against the lighter colour. It is all primed. You can do a smiley face, Oakley, yes you can. But that twisted, that looks absolutely friggin' amazing, mate. I mean, I saw the pictures that you were sending through when it was unprimed, and you were just getting things together on it. And now that it's all tied together in a single colour, that is fucking awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will quite happily take compliments off better painters than me. Which is, well, everybody in chat. Narrows it down a lot, doesn't it? Doesn't work that way, Oakley. Doesn't work that way. I am actively fighting against, well, not actively, but with the way I do my channel, because it's only live streams, YouTube doesn't like that. YouTube doesn't like live streams. Apparently, nobody watches live streams because live streams are boring. So, I do live streams. And, yeah, I've got ADHD, so I don't think any stream has ended up the same. Even when I had to paint like 400 Space Marines. Every single one of them was different as well. Whether it was me singing, rambling to myself, arguing with knobheads in chat because they spam. We've had one of those tonight, so we're alright, we're safe now. We've had the one. Usually if you get one, you get one, but we've had one and Ali sorted that out. As you well know, Oakley, you were collateral damage in that because you just happened to type and press enter just at the wrong time for somebody to catch who was trying to catch the other person, and then yours popped up, so they caught you by mistake. Again, I am sorry for that. No, Jamie, no. This was before you even jumped in the stream. This was like right at the beginning. Somebody was advertising IKEA. I'm a Warhammer channel. I'm a painting channel. I'm a kit bashing channel. Why are you advertising IKEA and spamming it in my chat of all places? So Ali got rid. So no, it wasn't you. Don't worry. We know it's not you because you're still here. Yeah, exactly. Looking IKEA. What type of moron comes onto this type of stream of all places and starts going on about I bloody Kia? I bloody Kia not at all is what it is. I don't Kia. Go find your... Yeah, if you like furniture, that's fine. You do you, but this is a painting, kit bashing, modelling channel. Not a flatback DIY channel. I don't even have an IKEA near me. No worries, man. Whenever you're ready, whenever you need to go, you can just... And I'll see you on another one. Thank you for coming in. I'll say that now, so if you do just decide to go, then we've already said it. And we don't have to bother with that awkward, as you go, did I catch you in time, did you leave before I said bye, and blah 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 blah. See, I do watch a lot of streams myself, so it usually ends up that I'm aware that I say bye, and then I leave the chat, and then by the time the person who's on screen actually gets to it, it's like I've been gone for 20 minutes. You missed it by quite a way. So I like to make sure you have a good night before you leave. Right, let's get it. Am I going to need special glasses for this? I'm going to need special glasses. Welcome back, Hal. Welcome back. I think it's getting late now, isn't it? Didn't realise how late it was getting. Been at it for 2.5 hours, but as I said, I do want to try and get... If I can get all these done tonight, then I'm going to be happy. But I'd still have to be up early-ish in the morning. Minilaz is probably the most reliable way of waking me up, so... And he's the one who wants me to do something. So, regardless of what time I get to sleep, I think he's going to make sure that I'm awake at 8 o'clock in the morning. But for now, I stick on my weird glasses that make me look all funny. But it also gives me a better magnification for painting teeth. I'm actually on the screen. Yes, I am. I'm on the screen for a bloody change. New demon. Ooh, okay. So this is this to go with the Hell Coffin, or is this a different faction? Obviously, you've got balance issues that you're gonna have to try and figure out. It's one thing I've found with games. If you're going to try and make a game, whether it be a tabletop game or a war game or a skirmish game or an RPG game, balance is an issue. You have to make sure you get the balance right. I can't actually see that on the screen. Oh, it's Hell Coffin Leader. Nice. So it's going along with the same faction. 7th circle. See, I do pay attention. It gets put in the memory file, and then sometimes it just... No worries, Pickleboy. I'll see you again, and you enjoy the night, mate. You enjoy your night. Did I just turn the lights on? Yes, I did. Ba-ding! What on earth was that? Oh dear. Oh dear. I know who that is. She's not gonna like that. No, I'm live on... I've got to reply to someone. Is someone with you? It's like, no, I'm live on YouTube. Ramrod. Ramrod's gonna get me in trouble one day. Just putting that out there. Ramrod's gonna get me in trouble. This is why I prefer ivory to white. Although it's very pigment heavy, it's not quite as difficult to manage. No worries, man. No worries. Obviously, if you can, hopefully that'd be wonderful. We'd love to see you in there. It's only a small Discord channel. Obviously, I'm only a small channel. So, there's very few people actually in there. But if you do wish to join, you will be part of a very, very select little club that has managed to find this little corner of YouTube that even YouTube doesn't want you to find. See, I'm pretty much sure because of my wording choices, shall we say, in some cases, along with a few other things, that I don't think I'm particularly YouTube's friend. I think I just swear too much and complain about YouTube and a lot of other things in for that matter. So in fairness, I can understand why YouTube don't like me that much, because if all I'm doing is whinging about them, it's like, well, we're not going to push you, you're just calling us all crap. So yeah, I'm calling you all crap because there are people out there who probably would enjoy my channel and you will not put me in front of them. That's... Stop it. People get motion sickness. Don't do that. That's why I call YouTube useless. I mean, there are channels that I would like to watch, and unless I physically go looking for them, and even then I can't always find them, I have to get given a link from either the channel owner themselves or another subscriber that I'm aware of to go, right, how do we even get there? Because I can't find it on the YouTube. I've tried typing it, I've tried typing it in Twitch, I've tried typing it in every platform you said they're on, and it just won't show me. Well, Twitch is a bit of a different one. Twitch is, I usually can find on Twitch, because there's not as much Warhammery stuff on Twitch. You can't do, you can't, oh sugar, stop hitting that. You can't get your Discord thingy back. Well, you can always make a new one if you have an extra email. If it's something you really want to do, like me, I really want to stop hitting the camera with my paintbrush, but the problem is the glasses are making my depth perception just not work. I have no depth perception with the glasses on, except for that one very small section where it focuses perfectly. There I've got depth perception. 2 inches away from it, no. It has all gone to tack. So now we have teethy pegs. Hello, the 6-7 hater. See, I can't argue with that, because the 6-7 thing does my fucking head in. Why? Because the real number's 42, and if you don't know why it's 42, well, you need to go read some Douglas Adams. There is a reason it's 42 and not 6-7. And yes, being one of my children is that irritating. You're more of a 69 guy. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's a better number. Sod 6-7. 69. Favourite Chinese order, but you always need another one 20 minutes later. Sorry. I know I dropped that out of shot then, didn't I? No night, Oakley. You have a good sleep. Thank you for coming in, and I believe you've subscribed as well. Thank you very much for that as well. Right. Now I need to go back to yellow again, because I've just realised there's a bit in here that I've missed. This is the problem with this. By the time you've get it at certain angles, you realise you've missed bits that you didn't see from like 96 angles away. You have an Inferno character called The Maker. Why have I got a feeling he's going to unmake a lot more things than he makes? I think he unmakes things more than he makes. That's what I think he does. Either that or he makes the hell coffins. Oh. Don't start clicking as well. Oh, don't you fall off. I heard that twang against the springs for a moment. Right, so let's get these red bits done. As they all seem to have a red bit on the back now, apart from the singer. And in this case, it's going to be the tanks on the back. Move you. And then I've got more room for my hand. And that's not even in focus, is it? He makes your books for all the kings. He's a normal guy, and when hell came, all the kings made him make all the books needed, and he can't. Oh, he's a tortured little soul then, is he? Like, your skill's really, really good. Do you know how good your skill is? Yeah, you're not allowed to go anywhere. You're eternal now, and you're doing this for us. What do you mean you don't want to? We're not giving you the choice. Do it. One of them type of situations. The type of situation nobody ever wants to bloody find themselves in, essentially. Which is in a, we're going to force you to do this for eternity. Pa-ching. Did I get another pating? What did I get a pating off this time? Yeah, I can answer this one. This one's easy. Go to collab cam. Start collab cam. Generate new link. Copy that. Go to Facebook. Send this message to EB. Let's see if we can have a guest up, eh? No. No, EB's in a bar. He ain't coming up from shit. So normally EB will come up, but apparently this time not so much. But in fairness, I'm usually off at this time. So, Phil Mitchell. You're right, Phil, but I don't know where you're spotting one of them, mate. You got a mirror? I mean, if you've got a mirror, that might explain quite a few things. The glasses, though, are for magnification. So unless you can notice that, it's frigging small. Very frigging small. So sometimes you need glasses that make it look a bit bigger. How that poor guy that if he for in that game has to do all that on his Jack Jones. He has to do all on his Jack Jones. That's not good because he's like, how many kings? There's at least 9 kings. I know there's a 10th layer, but there's at least 9 kings. And those kings are not very pleasant people by the sounds of your game. That poor bugger. Because I'm guessing they don't just want one book each, do they? They want several of the bloody things. Because, well, especially greed. Greed will want lots of them. Oh, yeah, get my hand out the way of the camera, that does help first. Let's get the other tank done and then we can come back over for the skulls. But if he's immortal and he can't die, he doesn't really need to eat or drink, does he? I mean, it's not nice for him still, but he doesn't need to eat or drink if they're going to be that adamant that, no, you're living through whatever we put you through. So eating and drinking shouldn't be that bad of a thing. In fact, considering the work he's got to do, it's probably a bonus to the fact that he doesn't have to stop for a lunch break. So I can actually get this shit done. Even if I'm chained to a table and can't move and have to write as cramps. Not something he gets anymore. Of course we do. How you know exactly where to put it. You pop it in the Discord channel and we will go looking. In fact, I could do with a bit of a recap on your stuff. Because there's been quite a fair bit been put in there over the few months. Oh well, that's over the months. It's not even a few. You've been in there a while now. Almost part of the furniture. You've been there that long? which is a good thing. It's a good thing. No worries, Fargrim. You have a good one, mate. And alright, see you tomorrow and that. Well, I'll not see you tomorrow. It'll be Monday, won't it? I'll see you on the Monday after the weekend. Oh shit! It's Easter Monday on Monday, isn't it? No. It's Easter Monday on Monday. Fuck. How did that happen? Who'd have thought made it Easter this weekend? Good Friday tomorrow, so no meat Friday. Fishy Friday. Because you got out of battered fish from Chippy and from, well, from Carry anyhow. Fishy Friday. Because you're not allowed to eat meat. Is it all in Discord already? Excellent. Excellent. It's like 20 past 12 for me now, Twisted. You go enjoy your dinner, man. You go enjoy your dinner. Sure the missus is waiting for you, wondering what the hell are you doing up there? Or in there? Meal's been sat here for 20 minutes and you... Any longer and I'll be giving it to the cats. Giving it to cats. And, well, your cat's the size of a bloody dog, so... A small dog, but still a dog. In fact, it'll probably take on a good portion of the smaller dogs and win. Having Abyssinians, which are very much jungly style cats. Wow, it's 1 AM. You're ahead of me by a bit, How? You are ahead of me by a bit. Quite a bit by the sounds of it, actually. It's only just gone 12 here. See, they're slowly getting there. I've got to do a lot. Welcome to Denmark. Oh, I wish. There's a few people from over there that we've had in now. So yeah, the one I knew you had to be somewhere around Denmark, Belgium, maybe even France. I think Poland's 2 hours ahead of me, so I know you weren't that far. I don't think you were that far over. Right, now we need some metal. Do we? No, now we need... Where else have we got to do reds? So at the moment I'm looking at points of interest where I think red would be the better colour to go, as opposed to browns or yellows or metallics. In the case of this, the lead singer, I'm not finding many. Because look, we've got the big stone. I mean, I could do those bits on the end of his. So these bolted on bits, I could do them red. Let's see, at least if you've got a weapon you want it to go faster, this is the best way to do it. I don't blame you on that one. Lust is the filthy, horrible one. In fact, Lust is the one that guy who was in a minute ago probably liked so much. The one who loves himself so much he can't stop looking in the mirror. problem is he's probably about 12 years old and gets turned on by himself. So, yeah, we'd rather not have that. Right, we're trying to get right under here. Is not fun in any way, shape or form. Especially when I can't actually see properly because it's shadowed. And the hairs on my brush are splaying. They're splaying. Yeah, pretty much. That sounds more like the lust demon. Use your imagination to fill in the hashes, people. And that's just filthy. How dare you? How could you even think of that? He went to the shop and then he held her in his and hers, and then at last they walked off. Seems alright, doesn't it? See, Lust Demon doesn't have to be too bad. You're all thinking, Lars, that's not what that says. That's not even what he implied with that. I know, but I had to try and clean it up. There's part of my brain that goes, no, I had to clean it up somehow. So I made an attempt. Not a very good attempt, granted, but I made an attempt. Right. Browns, and metallics. So we want... Which one's this one? This one is Lead Belcher. I don't need these on anymore because I'm not doing really small stuff. It is difficult. It is difficult to try and get some concepts across without using certain words. It is very difficult to get some concepts across without using certain words, especially in that realm. So I get a little bit of Lead Belcher, and this is mostly for weapons, guns. So barrels are the guns, which obviously does mean that these are going to need a null Nile wash. So glad I have a wet palette now. Just makes paint go a little bit further. Ah, stop hitting my camera. See, the fact that they went, I have the Lust King lore, I try not to make it sound like book, and it was hard. Those two sentences could be taken as a different context together. I'm just putting that out there. You are talking about lust, and well, I'm gonna guess, yeah. Fill in the blank on that one. And if not, then you're safe. If you can't fill in the blank on that one, then you're safe doing the Lust Demon. You have not been on all those websites. very crudely smithed weapons. Very crudely smithed weapons. Oh, I think this might be the first time I've managed to keep so many viewers for this long. Thank you, everybody, for putting up with my absolute mindless ramblings. And they are mindless ramblings. Yeah, definitely getting Eldar Devourer vibes of debauchery from that. This is why I don't like Slaanesh. Slaanesh is just wrong. I know the people out there, but lads, you're a bloke and you have 3 boobs. Yeah, you're not supposed to have 3 fucking boobs. It's not right. Certainly not supposed to have 8. And then a lobster claw. Something very, 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 very disturbing on a deep soul level regarding that. So that's shiny across there. This bit needs painting with something. I need to come down the edges here. Paint all up because that is the end of the microphone. Let's get the mech guy because he's got a lot of metal on him, including the buzzsaw, which is gonna have to have an Agrax Earthshade as opposed to a normal oil wash. I'm still hitting the camera with my thumb. Sorry, people. Sorry about that. It's as soon as I say sorry, it goes and does it again. What a knob. Right, now I'm moving you. You're doing annoying now. Can you go? If I put you in there right well enough, will the springs hold you in place? Just so I can bring it a little bit higher. Yeah, there we go. No, that just slipped and slided. Thumb. Yeah, you're not gonna. If you're having a lust in there, you're not getting away from doing it as an 18. Especially if you're trying to stay as true as you can to the nature of the actual hell, king of hell. Because hell is one of those places where Well, our rules don't apply, apparently. Can't really say for certain, never been there. But from what I've heard, it's not somewhere you want to go on a holiday. You know, that level of... There are probably people on this planet who probably aren't even allowed to go there. Do the pipes and the whatchamacalls it and the thingamabobs. There'll be a few other metallic colours going on this, so we're going to probably have a bit of bronze and a bit of brass, because it is coming from all sorts of different places. And these are showy off arcs. These are very showy off arcs. Springs in there, which is technically how he plays the bass. He slaps the springs. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good idea. In fairness, how that does not sound like a good idea. So yeah, you can go there while you're still alive if you want. Won't bloody recommend it though. It's like, why not? It's hell. Literally, it's hell. Not, this is not a nice place to be, this is a bit bad. No, this is hell. No, big guy, potty, fit pitchfork, brimstone, that type of stuff. Yeah, that. Make the deal, you'll end up there, but yeah, I'm not sure you want to. Probably change your mind pretty damn quickly, in fairness. Yep, exactly. Let me just nip down here, and all of a sudden, no, you're a living coffin. Tormented to just run and muck through the mortal realm at the whim of an absolutely crazed, mad entity. I can't even call it a human, it's an entity. Oh, he's got to have a bit of a silver, he's got to have a metal peg leg, hasn't he? And then the actual shovel on the backpack that he stood on. Am I actually getting this in? Yeah, I am. I have to keep looking up, make sure I'm in camera shot. Otherwise I forget. And I end up going all the way down here and you're like, lads, what are you painting? I'm painting the bassist. We can't see. Oh, sorry. See. This is why Ali said earlier on, please feel free to tell me if I drop out of shot, because if I drop out of shot and I'm not aware of it, I'll see it come up in the chat before I actually realise. Oh, he's got a skull that I didn't even see. Son of a fungus. Good job I've still got ivory left. Is there anything else daft like that I need to get done? Any more stupidly placed skulls that I've missed? No, and that's all his silver bits done. Although I could probably do with just going over his wristbands or his straps here in ivory, just so I can, in this case, I can tint them with a wash as opposed to actually paint them. That needs to be metal as well. A little bit on the bottom of his elbow. Flicked a load of water in my face. Let's play a fun game. What type of fun game? If it's to do with the Lust King, I don't want to be involved. The Lust King can keep its games. I'm not playing Hide the Zucchini. Dead. Nom nommed. Nom 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 nom. Souls are so tasty when you come to my circle. We have a barbecue. Souls are so tasty. Come see me as I'm down here. Oh, start with Limbo. Limbo's just boring. Limbo's just there. What happens? Nothing. How do we get out? You don't. How do we entertain ourselves? You don't. It's boring. It's supposed to be like that. If it was fun, everyone would be trying to get in. The whole point of Limbo is to be almost a void realm. I think, anyway. Limbo's usually a void realm. If you get out of Limbo and end up on the first circle of hell, I don't think it should be too bad. Maybe a slight bit warmer. Depends who runs it, really. If it's greed, and you've got a chance of bargaining your way through, as long as you've got something of worthwhile. If it's wrath, then you probably have to fight your way out and hope to God. Oh, so it's just so it's more like purgatory. So it's more like a more demented purgatory. Sounds alright, fair enough. You can deal with that. Watch my life go by. Do we get popcorn? If we get popcorn, I'll be fine. I might even see bits like, wow, I don't even remember that. When did that happen? Forgot to do squiggly teeth. Squiggy teeth, squiggy teeth, squiggy teeth. It's got purples and all sorts in that. I forgot about how many different layers are put up there. No popcorn! Oh, that's a rip. So are we supposed to have fun? He is going to have just a bone jar. Sorry. Just to let you know, he's having a bone jar, not a yellow jar like the others. He's a drummer, he's allowed to be a bit different. But no popcorn's a rip. Even the gods of hell can't be that. Oh, kings of hell can't be that bloody cruel. Here's a movie, but no popcorn. Why no popcorn? I want popcorn. I don't care if you're out, king of hell. Give me popcorn. You're gonna make me watch this crap. I want popcorn. They'd probably have the. They'd probably start having a good time and then realise, oh, it's only downhill from here. Okay. And then realise that, yeah, this is not so good. It was all fun and games for a bit, and then they started doing stuff, and those fun and games turned into, well, fun and games for them. Oh, this is getting a bit. Been at it for quite a while now. Been at this for quite a while. So where did I put my bronze and my brass? There is brass, but there is mine bronze. Now it's in a. Oh, there it is. I was going to say it's in a Pro Acryl bottle, which is there, but I found it. So I'm going to give the brass and the bronze a bit of a shake up. And I'm going to have to look for black as well. Because I'm going to need black and I'm going to need Nuln Oil. Gluttony. If you have something of value, you might get through there, but to be quite honest, you've just gone through lust. They've probably taken every little bit that you had left, and that's gone. So, your chances of you getting through greed, not looking good. As I said, wrath, you'll probably be able to fight your way through. That probably shouldn't be too bad, because that's what he's going to want you to do. So if you play nice with wrath, then yeah, all good. But if you can make it out of lust with something of value to greed, then you might be able to bargain your way through. In fairness, I don't think you're gonna, because, well, lust is, as I said, just gonna take you for everything you've got, because they get pleasure from that, and then gluttony is gonna take the rest of whatever you've got if there's anything left, because obviously you've made it through to gluttony in the next one. So everything just get nommed in gluttony. There should be a way around it. So if you have something, because you're a glutton doesn't mean it's always for food. It could be for, in the same way that a dragon hoards. Theirs is more of a glutton for gold and possessions. So with him being a king of a hell, something like pure emotion, pure love, pure kindness, something they don't get there, and if you've managed to hold on to it, then that's a rarity, that's a commodity he can't get. So if you can trade it over and through. Oh, no, right, so yeah. No, I was getting gluttony and greed. Gluttony is greed, isn't it? I thought gluttony was greed. In that case, no, you're going to have to take a nice juicy T-bone with you. Or be able to grab Jamie Oliver and just chuck him at him. No one will miss him. And then you run like hell. Greed, you try bargaining with. He's the better one. He just wants everything. Okay, right, this is going to be the second break of this stream, but as I said, I do want to try and get these finished if I can tonight. All 4 of them, which are there. I know they're out of focus at the moment, so let's try and bring them a bit more into focus while I'm disappearing. So for those of you who have heard the song already, I'm sorry, it's coming back. Only because it's appropriate to what I'm doing. If it wasn't appropriate to what I'm doing, I wouldn't be putting that song on. So we need to finish off the actual instruments and the axes and all the other metal bits, and then we need to start adding glowy bits. So to the top of the mech, down the bottom of the microphone, somewhere on the amplifier on here. I'm not sure whether I should make that the warp stony type stuff, but I'm probably going to make it metal like the rest of them. And then we've got a lot of wood, a lot of leather, and some other things to do, as well as highlighting in different reds and yellows and washes. I might still have another 2 or 3 hours work here. Holy bugger. Right, I'm going to need a cigarette because yeah, it gets that way sometimes. So where is it? It is there. And we mute me. We know this first. We mute me and then we put the music on, okay? So we go to the Rogues Den, put that on first. So you can still hear me. You can still hear me. Mute me, and I'm going to pop the music on as quick as I can, okay?
Always make to fun and win. Great is always the best. That's dead or not. You just get garbage. More dagger. Dagger. Go down, boys. Get crunk. Go down, boys. Get stuck in, boys. Go down, boys. Get crunk. Go down, boys. Get stuck in, boys. Always make to fun and win. Great is always the best. That's dead or not. You just get garbage. More dagger. Dagger. Go down, boys. Get crunk. Go down, boys. Get stuck in, boys. Go down, boys. Get crunk. Go down, boys. Get stuck in, boys. Get cracking. Go down, boys. They're stuck in, boys. Go down, boys. Get cracking. Go down, boys. They're stuck in, boys. Jokes, always better fun and great is always the best. That's dead or nice. You just get damaged. More dagger. Dagger. Go down, boys. Get cracking. Go down, boys. They're stuck in, boys. Go down, boys. Get cracking. Go down, boys. They're stuck in, boys. Jokes, always better fun and great is always the best. That's dead or nice. You just get damaged. More dagger. Dagger. Go down, boys. Get cracking. Go down, boys. They're stuck in, boys. Go down, boys. Get cracking. Go down, boys. They're stuck in, boys. Jokes, always better fun and great is always the best. That's dead or nice. You just get damaged. More dagger. Dagger. Go down, boys. Get cracking. Go down, boys. They're stuck in, boys. Go down, boys. Get cracking. Go down, boys. They're stuck in, boys. Great is always the best. That's dead or not. You just get garbage. More dagger. Dagger, 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 dagger. Go down, boys. Get cracking. Go down, boys. They're stuck in, boys. Go down, boys. Get cracking. Go down, boys. They're stuck in, boys. With yokes, always back to fight and win. Great is always the best. That's dead or not. You just get garbage. More dagger. Dagger, 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 dagger. Go down, boys.
No worries, how you have a good night, mate. Thank you for coming in and spending so much time here. And I'm assuming that's a new person in Discord. Say hello. Say hello to the people in Discord. It does help. Right, now I can close that again and take the roast and hobby thing down so people can see me again. Hello. Oh, I'm cold. Have I got a jumper nearby? I'm going to go grab a jumper. I'm bloody freezing with this t-shirt on. Oh, cold me. It makes sense to put a painting jumper on, doesn't it? Just in case I get paint on it. Does help. Or did I get it on the right way around? That's always a good point. Make sure you get your jumper on the right way around. Well, this one does have paint, a bit of paint on it, but it's not too bad. I can deal with that. Right, see? Oh, I'm bloody freezing. I'm shivering. I am shivering. Right, where was he up to? I was looking for a black, but I can't seem to find my black. Which is annoying because I've got about 7 of them. I don't know, I had it not that long ago. So where's my black gone? Problem is my organisational skills are about as good as a Labrador's at organising paints, and Labradors are not very good for organising paints. Oh, right. So I'll just have to carry on with the other stuff. Shade. That's a shade. That's a shade. Those are the 2 browns to do leathers. So let's start on the 2 browns to do leathers. It's a quick question. Anyone still here? Anyone still hanging around? Anyone still interested, or have you just popped in? If you've only just popped in, that's fine. But if you've been here for a while, how do you think I'm doing? How are you doing on your project? Highlight yellow. Highlight yellow first. Forgot about that. I've got highlight yellow, I've got highlight red, and then I'll go into doing metallics. So, flesh gets yellow. Do I have a usable ready dry brush? I should have in this bloody lot somewhere. Just one dry brush that's ready for use. No, it's a pen. That's not going to work, is it? I mean, I have like 6 or 7 dry brushes, and I can't seem to find a single bloody one. There we go. Found a small one. Found a small dry brush. Just give it a little bit of a knock off, just to get any loose pigments or anything that didn't get out. Oh, so Wrath's not too bad. Wrath will just make you make money, that's okay. Right. So I found a dry brush. Which again, never you never actually want a dry brush to be fully dry. Stab it on there. This is where we essentially wipe off the excess, because that's how much bloody yellow I put on there. You can see that's quite a lot actually. I've got a nice yellow brush, so hopefully now when I get these, I can do this and it will just pick out the very high bits without it being taking up too much of the actual yellow. Just raises some of the, catches most of the raised-ish edges. I know I'm getting loads on the base there as well, but we're going to paint over the base anyway, so that's not too bad. Just trying to make sure we don't get any on the green or the red while we're at it, because we've done the green and I realised we shouldn't have done the green until we've done this bit. There's a hair come out, that's not good. See, if we get any areas we've not painted, that's not too bad because we've got to paint over them. We just want to brighten that yellow as not as much as we can, but enough. See, just so it's a little bit brighter there on the, but you've still got the dark bits in there, you see. Yes, I've noticed that some are going to be really difficult to get like in there. It's not going to be fun, which is partly why I chose the smallest dry brush I've got. It's a little bit easier to control and less likely to overlap onto the areas I don't want it. Less likely, not 100%. It's not guaranteed. But we've at least got a chance that way. At least got a chance. And anyone new to the channel, please say hello. Just I'm here to chat as well as paint. It is kind of a more of a hobby hangout than a tutorial thing. See, I don't even know how many people I have watching, to be quite honest, let's be fair. I have no idea. Now, chances are I don't have many people watching on Portrait. I seem to not have many people watching on Portrait. I don't think I've got many people watching on the main channel either, to be quite honest. Give that a second. No, there's not many people watching on either, but that's fine. That's fine. I can, and you know, I don't have to have people watching me. As I said, this is, as it says on the channel, this is therapy, so just feels nice not talking to myself. Let's do that. Yay! I can put people on timeout as well now. I've just found out. It works. It works. Apparently I have more people watching on Portrait than I do on the main channel. So, on the main stream. So, yay. Portrait is the way to go, apparently. I'm wiping off the excess on the back of my hand. Just because it's the easy place for it to go. And now archy paint jobs. Oh, stop hitting the camera. This is why I usually have the camera stood a lot sat a lot further out than this. Just so I don't catch the camera as much. Back over the back of that with silver. Well, let's get the other models done first before we go back and do other colours again to cover up and clean up the mess that I've just made. Trying not to get any red or green if we can manage it. There we go, nice and bright compared to, well, this one down here and this bit here. So. Problem is I don't have a yellow wash as such. So I'm not going to actually be able to wash the yellow, sadly. Sadly, I can't wash the yellow. What I can do though is wash my bloody brush. Just 6-7, you silly mate. I love person. Are you still in? Just out of curiosity, because he says he's got 2, and I know I'm 1, so. Let's try and make sure I get as much of that pigment out of there as I can. Otherwise your dry brush goes hard. And this is where I've got this jumper, because this jumper's already full of paint. Well, got white paint on it anyway. So, yeah. It's got yellow paint on it. It's just a handy way to clean things up, especially if you've got a grubby jumper like this one that you do your decorating and stuff in. You'd rather mess one of them up than one of the others. Righty then. So now we're looking at the browns for trousers and ivories and blues for electrical bits, and ivory in the recesses of anything that's got a glow. Mostly this guy. In fairness, mostly this guy. So we come back to ivory. Again, probably one of my favourite colours to work with when it comes to light tones. And then we give that a better paint job over that. And down there, but we don't want it too much. And then we want to give a right good going in at all these little, let's say this bit here. And then this bit. As I said, anything that's going to have some kind of power running through it, which will include the microphone for the singer. And we can give those 3 areas a wash. Not 4 areas, sorry. We can go give them a blue wash to make it look like crackling energy, because I have a bright blue. I'll have a blue wash and then I can brighter blue in it if I need to. And then yeah, down here. And that bit needs preparing for brown. Whether it be an Agrax Earthshade or whether I do it properly brown first. And singer's microphone. Because we're going to want some blue lighting on that as well. Again, if you are new here, feel free to say hello. I have no idea who's actually watching, so I could be talking to myself still. I am aware of that every time I open my mouth on this channel. There's a good possibility that no one's actually watching. It might sound a bit weird, but yeah, it's one of the things you'd have to deal with when you're a live YouTuber. Although I don't class myself as a YouTuber, technically. Don't tell you what to do. How you doing, Club? You alright? So this is not an instruction channel. This is a nice warm place for you to come and sit and chat if you wish. What scene is you in? How you doing? You okay? You living the dream. You living the dream. I don't dream anymore. I'm too old and grumpy for that now. My dream consists of gonna stay in bed half an hour longer. Children have got dreams now. I'll let them have them. They've got stuff they want to do and things that they can go about, so. Children have dreams. I just have to fund them at the moment. I really just have to fund them. So how are you doing, Club? I've been here for, what, 4 hours now? Yeah, getting on for 4 hours now. I just realised I've just done a great big yellow splodge on a metal spike. That's how clever I am. Let's get the lead belcher back out. Pop a blob on the wet palette. Now let's re-go over anywhere that I need the lead belcher to go that I've caught. For instance, the back of his stabby thing there. And then that silver spike there. We have a buckle. And we have a cod piece. Another buckle, which I have painted almost completely yellow. Again, brains of Britain here. Can't even get his own bloody colours right. Never mind anyone else's. Oh, I can't see the bottom of that as well because that shouldn't be yellow. Right, that was him cleaned up. Is there anywhere on this fella that I need to sort out like that? Yeah, his peg leg. Need to sort his. Oh, once you've done your squats, you're starting the Batman arc. Nice. Can't go wrong with a bit of a brand crossover, really. Okay, that's. I think I'm done on that bit. So I'm going to go back through the glowy white bits that I think I'm going to need with the blue wash. Which my blue wash is over here. It's his Dragonov Nightshade. I've still got to start my Batman Gretchen thing yet. I'm not looking forward to it because I can't paint. I don't think I'm going to be able to paint him as an actual Batman. He's just going to be looking like a Gretchen with a mask in a weird pose. That was clever of you. No, no. onto all his. Which aren't coming through as blue. That's not coming through as blue. So I'm interested in that Batman arc. I really am. Any nice, cool sounding archy conversions are always fun. This wash seems a little bit dark though. I might have been better off with Coelia green shade. But 'tis what it is now. I've already started, so. Let's crack on with it. Hopefully the blue will stand out better once I've painted the colours around the other edge. Or around the side of it anyway. So if I was to get a nice dollop in there, a nice dollop in there, a nice dollop in there, a nice coverage around the end there, flip you over, do the same there, and the same there. Let's take a bit of that and a bit of that because that's a bit too much. And we can come bring it and move it back round here. Oh, sorry, I'm not even on camera. Sorry. And you were here for when Ali said, make sure Laz remembers to stay on camera. She did say that before she left. So, right. So we have hopefully nice blue washy bits to go in there. And the blue washy bits going on his microphone. Microphone. Right, now let's start looking at leathers. So we'll start with actual browns and then we'll move through from there. He's still saying that I have 7 viewers for some reason. I don't think I do have 7 viewers. Well, I have 2 on portrait mode, I know that much. That's good. Oh, and I have 2 on the normal one. Excellent. And club, obviously, that's one of them is you. I'm just not sure who the other one is. So this one we're going for a Mournfang brown for some of the leathery pieces. Some will just be ivory that are being tinted and some will be lighter or highlighted lighter. But it's a nice stable brown. Mournfang's a good one. Because you can make it a rusty brown, or you can do a lot with a Mournfang. You can do an awful lot with a Mournfang. Right, trousers. Who wants the brown trousers? That sounds wrong, but still, who wants the brown trousers? And the straps at the back of his foot. Sorry, I'm not even on camera. We's the Orcs, and we's built to fight and win. two kids get to Gubbins. More Daka. Daka, 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 Daka. Whoa. I'm practicing the lyrics for my songs, by the way, club. So the song that I play sometimes, I'm practicing the lyrics for that. I know, go get 'em, boys, is one of the main ones. I know that. That one gets repeated about 4 times. Well, I think, is it twice off? Is it somewhere around there? It does get a few repeating sessions. Almost gonna send me the just the bass lines so I can practice, and he's also gonna send me the guitar sets as well so Sparkles can practice, and then hopefully we can play it together live without the drums though, which means I need a drummer or just the drum track. Which I'm sure I'll be able to get. Well, I hope anyway. If I can get the bass track and the guitar track solo, I'm sure I can get the drum track solo as well. I really do hate painting underneath some of the models in the awkward bits. And sometimes sub-assembly does seem like the right way to do it, and then I realise, wait a minute, I can't do sub-assembly because I'm hopeless at it. I don't do the I can't do painting in sub-assembly. I just mess it up, so I don't bother trying sometimes. So you two can have brown trousers, from the Mournfang. Stegadon Scale Green. Yeah, I'm going to go with Stegadon Scale Green for the other ones because it's a weird colour. No, I'm not. I don't do hard mode. You should have figured that out by now, mate. Hard mode for me is spending more than 2 hours on it, which in this case I've doubled that time with 3, 4 even. Jeez, I've been on this for 4 hours. I don't think I've been on it quite that long. But surprising what happens. I know I've been for 2 breaks. That's how I know I've been on it for a while. I knew I'd been on it for a while because I've had 2 breaks. Use about an hour and a half for a break, so move that wash because we don't want that wash is over. Move you back there and you back there because you're in the way, and then what's that stuck on? Where's some kind of grippy thing? They will suffice. I know they're like super incredibly long, but they do take the hair off. You have to trust me that it's there. Oh, there you go, you can just about make it out. But there was a hair there and I didn't notice it, so let's get rid. and then we can come back to painting Living in Blue Jeans. And this can get a Coelia green shade wash because of the shade of blue that it is, or greeny, Stegadon green, whatever. Yeah, because of the weird coloured turquoisey blue green thing that it is, it can get a Coelia green shade wash. In this case, because he is the lead singer, he's going to be the only one that gets this, and he's going to have the blue on his wrists as well, the bluey green colour on his wrists. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to catch the camera then. It's not a good thing. I think after 4 years I'll be used to it. Not really, because I've changed my cameras about 6 times in that time period. Francois, good morning, afternoon, evening. I lost track of time. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Is the world still spinning? If it is, that's a good sign. I like it when the world's still spinning. Coelia clean shit. Oh no, wait to dry first, moron, because I'm an idiot like that. I'm going to put a wash over a wet paint. That would have been clever, wouldn't it? Right, now which of the metallics do I want to use more of? Definitely I still need some more Leadbelcher, but I'm also going to need brass and bronze as well. So make sure to give this a good mix up, just because it's an old ass paint now. And that goes on as a big splodge on there because I've got a lot more Leadbelcher to paint. In this case, we're gonna go over to, have you been done with everything? Leadbelchery, so ends of the guns, that's there, that's all there. Knuckle dusters, yeah, we're pretty much done on his belt gun. Leadbelcher, that thing. And all the big crudely beaten things that are supposed to be rock and stone are going to be crudely beaten metals. So in this case, getting right in there where the axe head is. Because it is a chopper after all. Little bits of the actual chopper. Get done silver as well. I mean, I've got a few areas on this which will probably do with painting red, like they are on the leaders. The lead singer. I say lead singer, he's the only singer. bit more of the axe under here. And there's also a tip of my paintbrush that's catching the bloody camera again. Can't see too well down there. Well, I think that got it. That's from there, and it's the bit up here now I need to get. In fact, there's a lot of this that just needs generally painting in Leadbelcher. Are you still working on a Titan, Francois, or have you moved to a different project? Stop hitting the bloody... Keep catching that camera. Keep catching that camera. It's not fun. Really need to sort that out and stop it. It's getting my brush in the right place so I can maneuver it and paint and still keep it in camera shot so you can see what I'm painting. Not just the item but the colour as well, even if it's just plain Leadbelcher in this case. That's way too much paint on my brush there. Way too much paint on my brush. You see, you make a nice list like that, and then we realise you're talking about a bleeding Titan. It's huge. They're absolutely mastiff. So you having one head to do is the equivalent of me having 4 orcs to do at least. Because Titans are mastiff. Massive. And then in behind there at the back of the axe. And then we want this guy's axes. Axe and blade. Sorry, axe and blade. Head of the axe there, nice and shiny now. You can see, shiny, more like a battle wagon. Well, yeah. I mean, it is a fairly chunky piece. I'll give you that much. Chunky, friggin' massive, but an awesome model nonetheless. Absolutely awesome model nonetheless. Was you playing Magic the other day? Or was you playing Magic earlier on today, should I say? And you're probably going to say, yeah, I play Magic most days. Yeah, sorry, I miss them. I do miss a lot. Houses tend to be busy places. Yeah, see, every day. It's more specific that I think I caught you and you'd gone for a break, or you'd gone somewhere, because there was nobody actually playing when I joined. It's like, oh, damn it! And it was about 10 minutes before I had to leave to go get mini lads from school. Well, I don't even have time to say it. And yeah, I had to go. Not my finest hour. Not gonna lie. Not my finest 10 minutes either. The one time it's like, no, I want to watch that. I like Magic, especially when it's playing on MTG Arena, because it does all the stuff for you. It's easier to keep track. Well, it's not easy to keep track if you're watching, because it just flies through some of the stuff. Like, I can go back, what happened there? Is this a Chunker Sprue? No, this is an end cap from one of the pipes. So if you've got some of the GW pipes, it's actually one of the end caps for it, so that you can join it up to some of the other stuff that has pipe work in it. I'm guessing it was right. So obviously you know which time you were playing, and you was like, oh no, I've got to go out. So yeah, I'm guessing it's that time then that I just happened to catch it. It was like, you're not there. I know you're not there. I left a like. I stayed for as long as I could. No, wrong. No, not silver on them. Not silver on them. Do want silver goggles though. Chunkers. Oh, you mean that bit? Well spotted. Well spotted. Thanking you. Right, come here, you little shit. Let me get in there. Let's snip this out. Then we're just going to paint you silver, because that's what we've already done now. There we go. No more Chunker Sprue. Thanking you. Yeah, but it's Orcs. It could have just been a slight forging defect. There we go. I mean, it's got 3 rings on it, but they're supposed to be there. I know that bit. I know that much. And I have been going through chopping off chunks of sprue as I've found them while doing the model. So that's made it fun. Ah, my brush is splitting. That's not good. I mean, it's an old... Well, it's not actually that old. It's barely a year old, in fairness. But it's not a good brush. It's not one of my good brushes. So it'll be going into my dry brush and abused brush pile. Everybody has one of them brushes that just batter now because they're old and naff. So they use it for all the grubby, grimy stuff. At least I think they do. I do anyway. No, drummer's gonna have his mask done the same as the lead singer's trousers. means getting in some bloody awkward places with a brush. And big models don't have as much of this as an issue. Why sometimes big models are easier to paint. Especially when it comes to stuff like Space Marines, they're just so easy. Oh, you're catching on him. You're not supposed to catch on him. Right, so now we need bits of red again. Just to top off the, or tip off the blades, which are these bits. These are all red. I mean, if you want to do fast drumming, what better than red to make it go faster? As everyone very nicely pointed out to me earlier. Needs a bit of red on it. Can be freebooters, but even freebooters know that red goes faster. So if you want your drumsticks to go faster, paint them red. If you want your guitar playing to be faster, paint it red. Haha. That's looking better. I mean, just now that I'm getting colour on them, it's making a big difference. Right, bronze from Pro-Acryl. Because I don't have any other bronzes, I only have a Pro-Acryl bronze. Again, thank you EB if you're watching for these lovely Pro-Acryl paints. Christmas present. In case anyone was wondering, what do you mean? EB got me as a Christmas present. Nice Christmas present, thank you very much. Right, so I want bronze tips on these and then big brass shells. Bit of bronze on the chopper just to add a bit of colour. Down with the guitar. And then the sub-missiles on here. Or rockets or whatever these are. I don't know if these are missiles or they look more like rockets. Well, they're probably going to a rocket launcher. It's an arc, they don't do missiles, they do rockets. Remember your law, lads, remember your law. Do that bit down there as well. A little bit of shiny texturiness to armour. Well, he's slowly getting there. It's taking me fucking ages, but he's slowly getting there. I need another colour for... Oh no, I need to come back to him, don't I? You got back there. Which bits were for him was I supposed to be doing? Oh, face. Face. Just some little bits on the head. Shiny brown, essentially. Or anything that I think should be shiny brown, including the bottom of his peg leg. Stop catching the camera, you idiot. Casing for the base saw. Problem is, if I do finish the actual band tonight, which is my intention, it is the plan so far, is to actually try and finish the band. At least to a point where it's very minimal if I do have to come back and do anything to them. All the rest of the work is Gretchen and stage. Hello, how are you back? You're back. It's getting late now, though. It's getting late. Sure you? Oh wait. I don't know if you have Good Friday. I don't know if everybody celebrates Good Friday. I know it's Easter this weekend. But not everybody in the world celebrates it, so it'll be rather presumptuous of me to assume that everybody is. But it is Good Friday tomorrow, so there's a lot of people off. Schools broke up on the Thursday, so... Just adding little bits of colour if I can. But I don't want too much. Once I stick a wash over it, then that's going to change an absolute crap ton of what's gone on here. Right. Now for the brass, which is actually a Vallejo model colour black. Bloody hell, it's nearly 3 o'clock. That means it's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm supposed to be at cinema in 8 hours. To watch me, Mario. That was way too much brass. Oh well. It's there now, isn't it? So let's have a look on here first. Is there anything that I want brass on this before I smother it in Agrax Earthshade in certain areas. No, not really. This one though there is. I want his claw, and I want the 2 missile things and his claw. There's getting done brass. He's the guitarist. He's Flash. He's a proper Flash kid. He's the flashiest kid there is. Move you because I'll hit the camera because I'm going past you. Dum 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. See, it looks very similar to the yellow, doesn't it? But it shines. It shines. Sleep well, Hal. You have a nice night. I hope you do get to sleep. Because by the sounds of it, you've been struggling a wee bit tonight. You've popped in a couple of times. I'm not saying you're not allowed to, it's just that I notice it's getting late. You went to bed and then you came back and then you got late. You're still getting late and you're still tired and trying again to go to bed. So it's understandable that you're struggling a little bit tonight by the sounds of it to get to sleep. Now, I didn't think of how close the brass was going to be to the actual yellow. I really should have thought that through. Should have done it bronze instead, shouldn't I? That way the brown stands out against the yellow better. I'll do this. Lather most of it in Agrax Earthshade or Nuln Oil, depending which parts I'm doing. And then pop back in and job in the eyes. All sounds good. Stay. Sleep is for the dead and pizza is for dinner. It was actually. We had pizza as well tonight. Good choice. Good call. It was also my choice for food this evening. Was pizza. Nice pepperoni. It was only one from the supermarket, so it was only a 9-inch. But a full pepperoni for me was yummy. Just cut it into quarters and it was done. Finished. Lovely jubbly. Mini lads usually only has half a pizza. He can't quite. He can sometimes eat more than, but he never eats a full one. Unless for some reason he's been out, he's decided he's not eating, he's not snacked, he's not done nothing that day, and he gets home and he's starving. Of course he's starving. Kids are always starving, aren't they? Could have just fed them and they're still, I'm hungry. It's just what kids do. Well, let's get getting some washing done. And I don't mean go put the washing machine on, I mean let's get some Agrax out. Agrax Earthshade. And this gets thrown over the brown trousers and the white ivory bits that are like fabric and wristbands and stuff, just to try and tint them. So we get him first. That's like way too much wash. But the good thing is we're going to come back and get some of it and collect it and move it. To places like that and like that. And like that. And get a bit of the excess off there. In this case, he's just getting lathered all over. Proper dunk. No, it was actually a pepperoni pizza. Although I've got to say, cheese on toast with chorizo is better than pepperoni pizza. But that's just because we've managed to ransack the world that much that we know all the good shit to eat. We went over the world, took over it, and went, have you got any good foods? Yeah, we'll have them, thanks. What about you? Nah, we'll leave you then. Don't want you. What about you? You got good foods? Yeah, we'll take that off you. You? No, right, okay. Essentially, we just went around the world collecting good food. And then brought it home and made it better. That's what British do. We make everything better. I'm assuming Slim Jims are like a pepperami. Essentially just the meat as a stick. Could be worse though. We could take all the world's food and just make it bigger. That doesn't work. Because bigger's not always best. I know America has a lot of pizza places and you can buy a slice for a reason, because that slice is big enough to feed a family of 7. Well, at least over here it is anyway. It's pretty much the size of a full bloody pizza. Just a light wash over the yellow. I don't want to dull it out too much, but I do want to help get it toned in. Anyway, I can take a big chunk from there, and you can go in the skull over here. Not so much anymore. Although there are some weird ones that we can go that you just can't get in supermarkets. Well, most of the time now we've got access to it all now. You'll be surprised at what you can get in some of our stores these days. There's more bloody foreign food than there is anything that's grown at home. But that's something different. That's them taking the bloody farmers' fields. And them just generally being obnoxious twats for government. So that is a different thing entirely. Stop moving the camera. Doesn't help. Somebody's going to be sat there watching this get motion sickness and bleh. So now we have one bassist. Oh, no, that needs no nile on that one. That needs no nile around the back there. That's why I've not agrexed it. He needs a lot of no nile around the back there. And on there, and on there. So he needs no nile except for the yellow bits, which needs agrex. So I'm going to come in heavy on that bit first, and then move it all up and round. Then we can come back to his claw and take it off and move it around everywhere else. Again, come back to his claw. Catching is a bloody no. I see. I'm rushing because it's getting late now. Let's just stop rushing. And what I should do is, if it's getting to that point where I don't think I can continue anymore, what I should do is stop, come back, finish it off when I'm in a better position, and not worrying about getting up stupid o'clock in the morning to go into Manchester Centre to go watch Mario. Although I might be able to get my head down for half an hour, well, an hour, while I'm there, as long as little one's okay. I sit him in the seat next to me, so he has to come past me to get out. Anyone has to come past me to get in. I can fall asleep for a little bit while he laughs and enjoys the film. He's not old enough to go on his own, but he's old enough to slap me in the face if somebody comes and starts. And obviously waking up with a slap to the face, I ain't gonna be in a good bloody mood. Yeah, it needs checkers and dags, but they go on after this, because I think I should have a transfer sheet somewhere as well. At least I think I have. If not, I'm going to have to do it old school freehand. I'll just leave you there for a minute while I get some agrex on him. And then I can come back in a minute and just sort that last little bit out on his. Let's get that moved in, and then I can just come in back in here and sort this last little bit out on the back of him. I do need more to carry on with the drummer. But in this case, he's getting a full trouser wash and everything. It's not quite finished, but he's getting there. Let's get around the front of him, because he's got the jawbone and lots of armour. along with the jawbone and the armour, he's got his blue bloody mask, hasn't he? So we need to be careful not to overlap on the blue mask too much. Or at all if we can manage it. I've put my finger right in a bit of bloody... Yep. Oh, I've missed bits. I've just realised the bits. I'm afraid not. I still don't have dark tide. And in 4 hours, it'll be 6:15 in the morning. I'm going to be asleep. I hope I'm asleep anyway. If I'm not asleep at that bloody time, there's something wrong. I forgot to do the teeth spikes for the squig. You know, when you realise there's something really important you should have done, and then you forget, and then you come back and about half an hour later and go, "Oh crap, it was that." Yeah, well, this is the case where we've realised with the squig's teeth. They have two cap. The main teeth have cappers on them. As well as the ones on the jawbone in there also have cappers on them. So that can get done as well, because the bottom of that needs to be done Agrax. And now get in there and try my bloody best to paint that tusk with it as well. Right, now go back to the Agrax and we do his wrists and his weapons. Hopefully by the time we get that far, I don't need the beauty sleep, I just need to sleep off my tablets. That's what I need to do, I need to sleep off my tablets. Or not so much sleep it off, just make sure it's got into my system, and then yeah, I'm fine after that. Once it's in my system, I'm okay. But once I fall asleep, it's usually a good 10-12 hour deal. So I try not to mess around too much with it. It's like over the weekend I really messed up with my tablets, and I paid for it for 3 days, and one of those days I think I slept for about 16 hours. Saul Goodman speaking Russian. Is it Russian? I don't know what that is. Saul, hello, but I'm afraid if you can't translate to English, you cheeky fucker, Francois. Oh, I do believe it. I just don't do it. Oh, thank you, Saul. Thank you, Saul. I can, yeah, ignorant British guy. Can't read anything that's not English. And I know that's a shit excuse. It's a shit excuse, but it's real. It's real. How are you doing? You okay? I'm sorry you don't understand me, but you can tell me this. Go ahead, what can you tell me? What can we do for you today? What can we all do? Can we do? What can you tell us? And in case you were wondering, yeah, I'm on the stream. I'm in the stream as well. So as per usual, I'm sat there just in case, because I think most of my moderators have gone to bed, but I'm not sure entirely. So before I make that decision of yeah, they've all gone to bed. Did I just use Coelia? No, I used Shade Null Nile, Shade Null Doyle. But that one looks different to that one. That one looks greyer than that one. I'm not sure why. I don't make them. Well, I put them together when I buy them. Yeah, I put them together once I buy them, but from there it's all painting really. We're not taking guesses, Francois, unless you know. Unless you know. We're not taking guesses on languages we do not know. Because that's how a lot of mistakes happen. I mean, I don't mind flicking between accents, but that's not an entire different language. Blue ones are luckier, but these are freebooters. These are freebooters. They just pay. We want that. Here's the teeth for it. What do you mean I've not got enough teeth? Whack, whack, whack. Is that enough now? I'm going to just get the teeth for it and pay. Whereas if you blue, use a death skull. You ain't paying, you's nicking it. Oi, that my shooter. Nah, mate, nah. I got this off Wazgats over there. You got out of Wazgats? Yeah. I'm gonna go get him. You go get him then. And as they're doing that, they're pickpocketing you on the way out as well. I was gonna do Death Skulls as my force, but then I realised my Space Marine army is pretty much half painted in black and blue, so I'm gonna have to choose a different colour. So I decided to go for yellow. Like you do. Right, last one is now. Oh no, I need to Agrex, not Agrex, Null Nile all the back of this first, don't I? Null. So yeah, I don't actually make them, I just put them together. It's more of a build by numbers thing. They give me instructions, I follow the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 method of getting all the pieces together. And then once they're in this position, then it's up to me to actually get them painted properly. Or to some standard that at least I'm happy with. And that's the thing you've got to remember, people, while you're painting these, you only paint them up to the standards that you yourself are happier with. I mean, if you're not happy with it, then you're not happy with it, but if somebody else isn't happy with it, well, that's their problem. If you're happy with your paint job, that's all that really matters. Right, now for the bit that I really don't want to do. And I do have a bit of blue. One of them's got blue jeans on and one of them's got a blue mask. I've got some blue. Just to point out, I do have some blue on there. Now for the bit that I don't like. This is the bit that I need the weird googly eye glasses for. Nah. Don't like these things. Because now I can't see very well. Unless it's in that one little spot where it's like just perfect magnification and focus. which is kind of the spot I'm looking for right now. But my hands aren't that steady. This is the problem with having some kind of motor dysfunction. Sometimes the bits of your body you want to work just don't do it. I've got Agrax I've got Agrax him yet as well, haven't I? Right, I'm going to do his eyes in while I've got the paint on the brush. And he should have one eye that I've got to do as well. One eye and a lens, one eye and a lens, two lenses. And now I've got Agrax, the actual. Oh, I could do with some magic brownies. Bit late for me to be ordering anything or trying to get hold of any of that though. It's like, yeah, it's nearly 2:30 in the morning. Bit late to be go looking for brownies. Where did I put the Agrax? There it is. So now the only thing I've got left to do is Agrax, the lead singer. Over all of his yellow. Oh, stop hitting the camera, will you? Right. It doesn't help with having these glasses on because you can't see Jack Diddley squatting these. So Agrax in all the bits that are painted ivory so it can tint it. Stick with a nice. In fact, no, I'll just do the entire thing. Right. Move the paint that side. Move the model back there. Right, that's better. Give him a wash. And I know normally a wash would make something cleaner, but in this case it's a wash to make things dirty. Or dirtier. He wasn't exactly clean and tidy to start with, was he? Let's face it, I'd painted him. And I'm not exactly the cleanest, tidiest, neatest painter in the world. Which you'd think I'd use speed paint a lot more because of that, but nope. Although I do like speed paint, there's a certain part of me that thinks it's still kind of cheating. So I want to paint as much as I possibly can without having to resort to a speed paint. Unless it's specifically warranted. Like the Tyranids. Tyranids need speed paint because that's what I painted them in. I got the Tyranids, I tried the Army Painter speed paints out on them. And it was like, ooh, these work. Right, okay. Now I'm locked into using the Army Painter speed paints for my Tyranids. The annoying thing is it's only one bloody colour, or 3 colours as well. 3 colours and an ivory dry brush. Proper slap chop method. They've all been non-oiled. That could do with a bit more brown on it. That could do with a bit of a wash of brown on it. Way too much of a wash of brown on that one. Right, okay. And then over his glove as well, but I need to get rid of a lot of that. That was just way too much. And there's we go. Just one quick little blast underneath and cover the knuckle dusters, the shoulder pad, and a quick sketch underneath there, and a quick sketch underneath there. Round the back there to make sure we've got it, and little bits down here. And there we have one ARC heavy metal band. Whew. So 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2. 5 hours. 5 hours to get this far. And at this point I am going to have to call it quits because I've got stuff to do tomorrow. I didn't think I'd be here this long. I thought it would be a much quicker set, but apparently not. It took me bloody ages. I hope that hasn't just painted something over my camera. No, it hasn't. Okay, that's good. Nope, just spotted some bits that, you know, when you get to the point and you go, oh, again, I've missed a bit. I spotted a bit that I missed that I was meant to. Lucky I can do it with a thin brush, which is catch the rings here on the back of his drum sword or drum dagger stick thing. He bashes the drums with it. That's all he cares about. He hits the drums, it makes a noise. He's happy. Right, and that will be all of those done. Whew, that took a long time. It did. It did take a long time. So at this point, I'm calling myself ready for bed. Thank you everybody who came in tonight. Sol and Francois, thank you very much for calling in, especially towards the end, just to give me that little bit of extra motivation to keep going. That was very much needed. That was very much needed. We've had a lot of new people tonight. We have. So Pickle Boy, thank you very much. Who else have we had? Patrick. We've had Max. We've had loads of people joining in tonight. So we've got quite a lot of new people coming, and we've got quite a few new people on the Discord as well, which I look forward to saying hello to and seeing you work in the future. However, for tonight, thank you so much for joining me. If you've hit that like or you've hit that subscribe, then even more thank you, because that's just something that you don't have to do, but you can if you feel I've earned it. But all that said and done, I'm gonna go. So drive safe, everyone, and I will see you on Monday. Is it Monday? Yeah, it's Monday. Monday is next time I'm on. Awesome. Have a good night.
dagger, dagger,